Alright, I hope I'm coming in clear. I think I am. Welcome once again, Toxic Pyro 12 and Wes, my good buddy, who lied to me and said that this game has merits. Oh no. It's Gabby! Hi, Gabby. Wes, you gotta be honest with me. Is this entire game nothing but tutorials? Because I think it's a little ridiculous how long this has been going on for.
The clock's ticking. We've got to move in on the Prime Walker.
But there's only 4 of us.
If you've got a better suggestion, I'm all ears. Otherwise, we're just going to have to engage the enemy and pray we survive.
We'll need more weapons.
That won't be a problem. Only if we can get a hold of the extra weapons and ammo the advanced team stored away.
That black box is about the only lucky break we've had so far. Put the location up on screen.
The weapons cache is inside this building.
What's the building used for?
It's currently under construction, sir. Unfortunately, there are 2 groups of Nightwalkers positioned around the area.
Right. I'll search the building for the ammo and weapons. Kelly and Lloyd, you two get close to those groups and monitor the Nightwalkers. Hanson, you'll stay with the command vehicle and provide any necessary backup.
Let me take the building, Captain. I've had some experience facing Nightwalkers in close quarters combat.
Let me think on that.
Okay, the building's yours. Good luck.
Replenish weapons and ammo. The team lacks sufficient firepower to complete the mission. Find the weapons and ammo planted by the advanced team. I started watching your stream on this, Wes, and I realized how much of the story I wasn't paying attention to. So that was really helpful. I completely missed that we went to... I've completely missed that the whole point of this is to find the Prime Walker. I don't remember that part. I don't know if that's good or bad that you don't remember this.
Floor.
Understood.
The weapons and ammo are in a room with some strange markings. Be careful going up there. I'm uploading the details right now.
I can only imagine that this part was so bad, you had to block it from your memory. Last I saw, you needed at least 30 feet to kill one of them. Pretty much.
I think I heard something.
Well, I didn't. I'm going on ahead. Who's there?
Oh God, the acting is so bad. I didn't hear anything. I'm going on ahead. Oh, well, okay. Let's try this again.
Lloyd. I think I heard something.
Well, I didn't. I'm going on ahead.
Oh, he follows me all the way in here, huh? Yeah, he's coming this way, so... Oh my God, this is... Fucking YouTube, my tablet didn't crash. I wouldn't have known you were streaming. I'm sorry, man.
Lloyd.
I'm not trying to do some dumb advertisement or anything, but... You can always follow me on Twitter. But that's really, like, if you don't want to, that's fine. If you don't want to set up a Twitter account, I can't blame you.
Something.
Well, I didn't. I'm going on ahead.
God, the acting is so bad. At least 2... I've noticed that. Every time you get hit in this game, you just gush blood.
Must have been my imagination.
A complete waterfall of blood spews from you. I have, but don't use Twitter. I can't blame you. Twitter's kind of useless. unless you have a lot of people that you specifically want to follow what they do or whatnot. I only got Twitter because apparently it's the cool thing to do. Even I don't use it much. I really need to retweet everything you do, Wes, because you do that for me, and that makes me feel bad when I don't do it back.
Who's there?
Oh, fuck. Oh, he left. I thought I was actually supposed to shoot this beer bottle to attract him. Next time, dunk his head in the toilet. My God, this game is so silent all of a sudden. Oh, you never know when you're supposed to do something to activate a cutscene, and then it just happens. And you feel like an idiot for wasting time previously. Jeez. Okay, I was about to say, so when you mark them like that, then they stay on your radar, so you can track them. So that's really helpful. It's funny because I feel like a lot of stealth games have been doing that recently. But you can tell that Vampire Reign is real innovative for its time. I didn't know that, LOL. I just go in guns blazing. You're the one who told me that this is a stealth game. Oh, that's not happening. Alright, that's fine. And yeah, I noticed that you use your guns a lot. Do as I say, not as I do. When I watched your stream, I was amazed how much you were shooting. And I'm like, dude, you're the one who said that this is a stealth game. The CEO of Twitter once publicly apologized for eating Chick-fil-A during... What? Why is that a faux pas? Is that like wearing white after Labor Day? You shouldn't... Like, what, does Chick-fil-A offend homosexuals? I don't get it.
Just my luck. A dead end.
No, that's fine, because...
Looks like I'll have to find another route.
Yeah, the second story, obviously. Because the CEO of Chick-fil-A hates the gay. What? Is this a real thing, or are you just making shit up?
Hanson here. Kelly and the captain are checking out some Nightwalker activity nearby. I'll let you know if anything happens. In the meantime, be careful. I'm uploading the details right now.
Kelly and the captain. Yes, he does. Wow, really? Well, Chick-fil-A's a religious restaurant, so I guess I could see that. I'm guessing I'm supposed to look through here, but... Oh yeah, I have this. Well... Why, Chick-fil-A? Your chicken sandwiches are so delicious. Why would you do that? I also remember I said last stream that he donates to Pray the Gay Away camps. Oh, what a hero. What I'm trying to say is Twitter is gay. You got me there. I remember I said last stream that I've seen several times that the people get bitten and they're immediately turn into vampires. But then as I was watching back your stream, Wes, I'm like, oh, you know, maybe that never actually happens. So it's amazing how easy it is to get distracted while playing video games. I think that's, oh no? Okay. the hell? It's like I see them on the radar, but I don't know what's happening. So much harder to pay attention and concentrate while trying to read chat. Pretty much. I feel like it's manageable for this game. Because it's a fairly slow game. It's really fucking slow, actually. But I can only imagine how difficult it must be for Sonic 06, for example. Oh, it's the little girl, and she ran away. I imagine the game had to load for a split second there to remove that character model. Oh, it's another dong. Oh, it's another dong. I'll make sure to chat constantly during that playthrough. Oh, oh, I gotcha. That will be a fun challenge. I'm gonna be snapping my neck back and forth, reading the chat and doing precision jumps while on a snowboard. Even the crawling animation looks so goofy. He just slides across the floor. There's no realistic, like, his arms pulling his body or anything. You are not prepared for the snowboard sections, no matter how much prep you do. I don't think I'm prepared. I saw you play through the game, and I saw another stream of it years before I saw you play through it. And from both streams and from all the legendary information about it, I don't think it's possible to prepare for it at all.
Hansen here. Is everything all right? The weapons and ammo are in a room with some strange markings. That's about all I can tell you for now.
I guess I missed them
I'm uploading
then.
the details right now.
Lloyd, Harrison here. We just got back to the command vehicle. We were checking out some Nightwalkers' activity, but they were gone when we got there. All's clear for now. Good luck, Lloyd.
Lloyd, they're all in the apartment you're in. Do I have anything else? That's the stupidest shit, man. I have an assault rifle with half a magazine, which is hilariously nowhere near close enough to take out a single, I was gonna say a single zombie, to take out a single Nightwalker.
I love the night.
Oh my god.
I
again.
hate the rain,
The night air is heavy and sweet.
but I hate the rain. Who's there?
Oh shit. I'm so disappointed that I interrupted
The
that
rain will
great
eventually
monologue.
stop.
Oh, here
The
it is.
night will eventually become day.
Okay, these guys gonna move.
I love the night.
Oh my god.
I hate the rain,
The night air is heavy and sweet.
but I hate the rain.
The rain will eventually stop.
The night will eventually become day.
10 out of 10 dialogue. No, sir. Vampire Rain takes it to 11.
I love the night.
And it just keeps repeating.
The
Oh,
night
son
air
of a
is heavy and
bitch.
sweet.
But I hate the rain.
The rain will eventually stop.
The night will eventually become day.
I hate the rain. You're going to open the wrong room with 30 walkers. Then slowly a laugh track starts playing. Oh, man. You're giving this game too much credit. Because that would actually be hilarious. But if anything, judging the music that we've heard in this game so far, I wouldn't be surprised to hear some random ass Looney Tunes track.
The night air is heavy and
fuck.
sweet.
But I hate the rain.
This is all these
The
people
rain
talk
will
about.
eventually stop.
The the night will eventually become day.
So this is locked, right? Yeah. Oh, well, there's the weapons.
Lloyd here. I've picked up plenty of ammo and weapons.
Good job.
Lloyd, you'll have to come out the same way you went in. I'm uploading the details right now.
You don't have to upload the details, I got it. I leave the same way I came in. Plenty, he says. There's really not much, huh? It's a shotgun with 5 shells and a sniper with 10 rounds. I mean, 10 sniper rounds, that's kind of excessive. That's basically 10 free passes, as long as I don't miss. I really just want to leave. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to go through that locked door. Oh. There. Well, the logo looks like a 6th grader drawing a penis on the wall. That's what we've been saying this whole time. It's literally a dong. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh, wow. Stealth is optional for this mission. Oh, you know what? This is actually a really good spot to use the sniper rifle. There we go. Oh, I have 39 sniper rounds. Well, that changes a lot. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, and it's okay, so I can have 5 shells at once, and then I gotta, but I have 45 in reserve. So yeah, I can just blast away then. The night is heavy and sweet, like Folger's coffee creamer. On sale now. Guy Fieri, I'm gonna have to ask you to tone down your advertisements in my stream. But I tell you what, I sure am hankering for a nice warm cup of joe. Plugging your BBQ sauce. Is he still doing his then they look at the camera and wink. Is Guy Fieri still relevant? He still has his TV show and whatnot? I haven't heard from him in quite a while. Oh. Thank God it's one-shot kill. I should really just be running around more. Just get this mission over with. I think he has a show. Oh, with his son now. That's good for him. Oh, crap. She's probably gonna see me. There we go. Diners, drive-ins, and what? Diners, drive-ins, and dives. It's like 75% of the Food Networks, which is why I stopped watching. I used to watch a bit of whatever show Chef Ramsay's was on. That guy was a riot. Oh no, the vampires want our blood. No, we just want your coffee machines. Did I miss something in the game? Why is everyone talking about coffee? I must have missed something really obvious. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, and he has no idea.
Hmm?
Oh, well, he has an idea now. Behind me? No? Just in front of me? Alright. It's so strange, like, this is the action part, and there is absolutely no challenge. But then if, I assume you miss once and you're done. Oh my god, like that. And yeah, you don't even get a chance to get up. No, you didn't. I made a coffee creamer joke. I mean, I caught the coffee creamer joke, but it's nuts to me that everyone caught on. But I'm totally fine with that. I can accept this being the coffee stream. After all, you would never miss something in this game. Shooting gallery. It really is. It's ridiculous. Oh, shit. Ah! I thought all a guy did was burger dive. Oh, whoops. That's what I get for reading chat. Burger dives and shit. Would I watch a show called Burger Dives and Shit? Definitely interested. I only have my girlfriend as reference though. Show makes me too hungry. It's really odd that the programmers, designers made a third floor. And apparently you don't go to it? Unless that's what's going to end up happening. You're going to be like, oh, the first floor is blocked off.
Lloyd, I'll cover you.
What? You really don't need to. I think I have it covered, but okay, that's fine. You can go to the third floor. I went there and he's like, oh, my luck, it's a dead end.
You did it!
That was pretty good.
Come on, let's head back to the command vehicle.
You have to die 25 times before an hour passes. I believe it.
Heads up! We've got company!
Take a bite out of this. Thank you.
You okay, Lloyd?
Still have some ammo left, I hope.
Let's head back to the command vehicle.
I don't understand. I don't understand the video game I'm playing. It was a cutscene for the vampires coming, and then they say thank you to each other, and this guy's walking backwards. Tactical. I can't. Okay. Burger dives and shit. A show about a sewer worker's favorite burger joints. It unlocks the ghost portion of the game. All Kelly says is, you're pretty good and thank you, and she gets upset when you question her skill. In case you miss any, Lloyd will take care of it. Oh, in case I miss any, it's like, really? I remember a guy did Minute to Win It. Yeah, I remember that
Don't
actually.
go blasting left and right with that
Pretty sure
thing.
that's the only
We've
non-food
still got a
related
long
show he
way to
ever
go.
did.
Yes, sir.
Is Minute
About
to
that
Win It
memory
still
card that
on?
Lloyd brought back?
The one
haven't
he
seen it
found with the
forever.
weapons?
Yeah. It turns out the advanced team left us with some very interesting intel.
What kind of intel?
Our Prime Walker now has a face. His name is Edward Van Dyke.
He literally looks like a
We
villain
finally
out
get
of
a
Blade.
break. I want you all to burn this guy's face in your memories.
confused and worried. I forget who was Andrew WK. Oh god, that was so funny. And Steamy. When was that? Who's Andrew WK? I don't remember that. I saw the Bethesda showcase, but I left right before the very end. So I was confused when everyone was saying, oh, Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Minute to Win has been canceled by now. Oh, he was the guy doing the freaking
Prime Walker.
Bethesda's musical number, which was so unnecessary. I mean, Sony's were bad.
This is where you'll find the
Sony's
Prime
were
Walker.
worse. Sony's were worse.
Without
Forget
sufficient intel or support, getting in won't be easy. Switch to thermal mode.
Yeah, all those musical numbers at E3 this year.
As you can see,
what the hell?
the target's protected by Nightwalkers.
Shoot if you have to, but do so with extreme caution. Do I make myself clear?
Like Crystal, Captain.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Sony was trying to do a theme. Yeah, and that's... Like, I get what Sony was doing. They gathered everyone in this makeshift ranch/church kind of thing. And then they have the banjo. And then they show Last of Us 2. And they're setting up this theme. And then they walk the audience through this really nice boardwalk walkway with scenery of Japanese grasslands and all that stuff. And then they get to this place with a flute. I get what they're doing. But just show me the fucking games. I'm not here to see a theme park. And that really annoyed me. Ubisoft has the worst music. What? Andrew WK would do just about anything. That's why companies love him. He even had that show on Cartoon Network. Not sure what show you're talking about. Where the video games at? Where the video games at? I love that. Okay. Infiltrate Prime Walker's lair. Prime Walker who rules the city has been identified. Infiltrate his lair quietly as possible. Great. I'm guessing he's the final boss. Kill him, beat the game. We'll move on to something great, like Sonic 06. Let's do this. Let's go.
Captain, Hansen here. There should be an underground passage nearby.
Destroy, build,
The
destroy.
passage lets
That
out
sounds
in front of the
familiar.
building where the Prime Walker is located.
Yeah, destroy, build, destroy sounds really familiar for some reason.
Right, we're heading for the passage.
I figured there was going to be a sewer level. Oh, actually there was a sewer section earlier, I just remembered. This is the proper sewer level now. Well, nah, you're playing Sonic the Hedgehog next, my dude. Buckle up. I haven't had TV in almost a decade. Oh, man. I ignored television for the most part for the longest time until I finally got one of those over-the-air HD antennas for like $20. Now I can get local news. That's pretty much all I watch. I really don't watch any traditional TV shows anymore. Andrew WK had Destroy, Build, Destroy, a show about 3 kids build giant robot things, then blow up the robot thing that lost. Yeah, that sounds really familiar. It was almost like an alternate of Robot Wars or BattleBots or whatever. Oh my god, can he still see me? I'm like way outside of his range of sight. One of them, their picture boxes. If it ain't internet, I ain't touching it. I'm pretty much with you on that. Netflix pretty much made a lot of traditional television and movie viewing. They made it really obsolete. Like, I saw all of Breaking Bad on Netflix and then I saw Better Call Saul after that, and I'm like, oh, so I can watch this, you know, live when it comes out on AMC. I'll just wait a year for it to go on Netflix. I'm straight. I always remember, dude, what would happen? I don't remember that at all. What's funny is sometimes you can pick up military UAV signals with satellite TV. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Netflix is so full of garbage. But what do I know? My taste in movies is terrible. Nah, man. There's no such thing as taste in movies. You like what you like. Leave it at that. Don't let anyone be like, oh, you should be ashamed for watching this. Like, give me a break. But yeah, Netflix really is like really full of junk.
Stick with the
Oh, that
mission,
didn't work.
please.
Yeah, like that's nuts. And there's two of them, so there's no way to kill him. There's no way to kill them. I have to find a different way around. The majority of media I consume is from YouTube. That's a good chunk of my media at this point. Oh, I didn't notice that up there. I don't know what YouTube's trying to do with their YouTube Red thing, though. Your taste in movies is bad, and you should feel bad. No, don't do it. No bullying in my stream. I don't give a shit. There's probably going to be a medal up here. My favorite movie is unironically Rush Hour 2. Is that the one where they went to Paris, if I'm not mistaken? That's either the second or third one. Netflix Canada has some good stuff. Then the US, like, what? Spirit? What a good horse movie? Don't talk to me about horses. I hate horses. I hate horses so much. You like this game, so I would believe it. Oh, shit. Man, it's been so long since I saw any of the Rush Hour movies. I hate horses too, Dave. Good. I mean, I have nothing against the animal themselves. It's just my day job has to do with horses. And I've seen them enough that I have disdain for anything involving them. They're in cahoots with the devil. I'm pretty sure you mean goats. Whatever you want to say. I don't believe in horses. And I'm pretty sure you're thinking of unicorns. Oh, okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. Great. God, the way... Wait, who saw me? I really don't understand how just randomly, it'll
Since
say
we're
like
underground, I don't think we have to worry about making noise.
say like a vampire saw me, and I'm like, I don't get it.
Here, use this.
What, a shotgun? Okay. If Netflix had a new releases
Those two
section, imagine
Nightwalkers.
Steam new releases, but 10 times worse. Pretty much, dude.
When Lloyd opens fire, we'll hit him with everything we've got.
Can I have it like a sniper instead? No? Okay, that's fine. Shotgun, best gun. No, clearly. Shotgun is ridiculous. Is that the only one?
Who's there?
I like how I shot that guy right next to him. Who's there? Ghost gun is best gun. Did you have to wear the go? Oh, what? How do you see me? Okay, well.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Cap'n my Cap'n. You remind me of Old West robber who would walk to his robberies. Oh, I guess I gotta go this way. so strange. Like, this isn't really combat. This is more like, if you have at least one shotgun shell, then you are allowed to proceed.
Okay, go.
It's such an odd game. Now that guy didn't like horses. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna run up to. Oh no, I was about to turn around.
Thank you.
Well, okay, that time I did pretty bad. Oh. So I can't jump while aiming. You're gonna have to keep that in mind. I've seen this before. Oh no, you first? Okay. This isn't combat, this is oppression. This is depression, man. Oh god, why? Oh, circle to drop, okay. I can really... So one of the things that I read about this game was that it got really horrible reviews, which is completely acceptable.
We're not getting through this way.
But then famously Famitsu, which is like the big
we'll
Japanese video game magazine, gave this a 30 out of 40. Which that's like, what, an 8 out of 10? Pretty much 7 out of 10. So I was thinking, I was like, oh, well, maybe, you know, American audiences didn't just get it. And I'm like, no, this doesn't make sense. This is absurd. Famitsu is like Japanese IGN. So is it like that then? Like, you really can't trust anything? Scores are inflated like 4 points.
Come on! Open fire!
Oh, well, he's still coming at me. Oh, crap. Famitsu is biased towards Jap games. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure American magazines are biased towards American games. And, you know, every country is biased towards their own country's games. I wouldn't be surprised. It's just, you know, you want to be nationalistic. It came from your country. So I can understand that. Leave it to Japan to score something and stop at 40. The real question is why the ratings is so weird. The reason why is because the way they do it is that every one of their games is reviewed by 4 people. And each one does out of 10. So their scoring system is out of 40. You're 10 points off from 50. Snowflakes, a lot of them. Yeah, but then you'd need 5 people reviewing their games, and that's just pushing it.
Looks like that one has a key.
I remember when,
Lloyd, it looks like we're gonna have to get that key.
Fold it 40 times. Glorious Japanese journalism.
You kill it. Could alert
reviewed
the other
over 40 times.
The best way to avoid that is to sneak up behind your intended target and take it out with your ultraviolet blade.
I don't need a tutorial on this. I learned this several missions ago.
Keep in mind that the blade can only be used for a given number of times.
No way.
Use it only when
I don't
necessary.
believe you. You're telling me Skyrim got a 40 out of 40 in Famitsu. Because I don't trust that magazine for shit anymore. I'm done. People got some weird Westaboos on that review team. Glorious Japanese numerics. Or Todd got to them. I wouldn't be surprised. Make a new friend, barn 50 points. I can only imagine how difficult it must be to consistently have a team of people. Review the same game. Oh shit, well, there we go. I remember when Electronic Gaming Monthly made a really strong effort to make sure that every single game they reviewed was done by 3 people. And if I'm not mistaken, there was a while that they were doing a few games with 5 reviews. And I really like that magazine. I listened to their podcast when they weren't horrible, which now they are, but whatever. And they were reminiscing about that, and they're like, don't even try that, it's impossible. And after that, they do like one reviewer per game for the smaller game, and then the bigger games is like 3 people. I think it was good that way. What was good that way? Electronic Gaming Monthly, having like a bunch of people reviewing. Because if that's what you're talking about, yeah, that's ideal. But I can only imagine how much work it is. It's nice to have one guy basically do the review, but have others chime in with their thoughts. Absolutely, yeah. Ideally, that is the best. But can you imagine how many people they have to hire, how much money goes into that? And then you're always going to have the editor-in-chief who has to cover everything. Oh, there's the parent. You have to have the editor-in-chief to cover everything. And this guy has to cover, like, what, 10 people wrote on 20 games. Who knows how many reviews? Like, it must be ridiculous. So, I mean, I could totally understand why they didn't bother with that anymore. That was the parent. Oh, it was the parent for that one. I see the shotgun's no longer effective. Alright, let's get back to the chat. Word on the poorly paved streets is Todd has his own secret service blackbagging anyone who stands up against his regime. I would not be surprised, man. He's one hell of a salesman. Because Todd is as small as them. They thought he was. Oh, Lord. You gotta watch out for Todd, man. That man can fit in your... He can fit in your shirt pocket. That's the real threat. He's the real ninja. Buy Skyrim again. No, Todd. I already bought it 3 times. Here's my receipt. But you didn't buy the extra special edition on Nintendo Switch Deluxe. Shotgun is only effective against building and sewer walkers. That's the garbage system. Everyone thought a game was average. One guy hated it. The gamers get like 16 out of 40. Small boy Todd. Small man, huge pockets. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. No, I get what you're saying, Toxic. It is very possible for a score to get unfairly inflated. But at the same time, it's all about opinions, Like, you can have one guy absolutely love it and give it a 10 out of 10. And then the other 3 guys are like, no, this is garbage, and they give it 1 out of 10. Then the average score is, 13 out of 40, But it's all opinions. And if you have 3 people saying it's garbage, well, 1 guy loving it, then maybe it's garbage, or you need really particular taste to love it. It's hard to say either way. Oh, God damn it. Well, Todd's a big brain boy, but also a small body boy. Small man, big heart, and big danger. Skyrim on Amazon Alexa. No, it wasn't a joke. I swear, it better be a joke. I wouldn't be surprised if it's real, but it better be a fucking joke. What are you doing here, Richard? Don't you mean one person calls this game garbage and the other has brain damage? I mean, it could go either way, you never know. I missed when I actually knew who the reviewers were at IGM and GameSpot. It's such a weird thing. It is real. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't believe you. Even if it is real, I don't want to hear it. It's not real. It's not on Alexa. After, 2009, everything changed, and it's random schlubs. Yeah, it's weird because, obviously Donkey did that really famous video where he's like, game reviewers suck, man, blah, blah, blah. And the big criticism was like, oh, you're generalizing the website. you're generalizing the website too much, you know? Look at the individual reviewers. God damn it, man. Oh, but this time it worked out. There we go. The problem is they aren't reviewers, they are shills. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's the #1 issue, like, by far. But what I was getting at is that, like, yeah, maybe you're generalizing the website too much, but it's also a problem when IGN almost exclusively hires freelancers. And they don't have just specific people doing the reviews. That's #1. And then #2, you always have the editor-in-chief approving everything going in.
Lloyd?
So,
Remember what you said
yeah,
about the
screw
sweet
it.
odor in
If
the city
IGN is
populated by
consistently
Nightwalkers?
giving me crap reviews, then it is what it is.
Now.
I'm opening the door.
Oh, when
there's this nice
the cities
cafe
have
that
a
I know.
sweet sickly
Maybe
smell.
you can buy me
So
breakfast
it's in
there
this
tomorrow
building.
morning.
I'm following with the story. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I don't know why it let me. I guess it's like vampires from across the street saw me the last time. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm expecting a forced romantic option. And I'm happy to see that the tutorials have ended. What's that smell? That sweet, sick smell? That sounds familiar. It's blood! That line sounds familiar. I don't know from what, though. Slip her the Lloyd. Shut the hell up, Richard. Slip her the Lloyd. With a capital D. He's right there. Just kill him. You have the shotgun. Don't, like, ignore everyone else and just bum rush him. And you'll end it instantly. This game is so stupid. Father Guacamole. Oh my god. The parent vampire was right there,
It's
and
the
they let him
Prime
go.
Walker.
Yes, we know.
Hold your fire.
God.
There's too many of them. You almost bought it, Hanson. What are you doing here?
That's not Father
I ran an
Guacamole. That's
acoustical
green and
analysis
black Goku.
and verified that this building is soundproof.
They probably want to make sure nobody hears the screams
Oh god,
of the
yes.
victims.
That is the greatest review ever written. I know what you're talking about. It's so beautiful.
I thought you'd like to know that any gunfire won't be heard outside this building.
What? How does that work?
You came all the way to tell us that?
Gas code
Okay,
from
thanks,
Bloodborne.
Hanson. Now get back to your post. Come on, let's go.
Don't tell me this building is literally a dance club. Storm the... Oh god, it is, isn't it? It's soundproofed 100% because of the screams. Storm the Prime Walker's lair and terminate him. His elimination should free the city of Nightwalkers. Yay! Holy shit, is that Ghost Vac from Ghostbusters? Oh man. I never thought of all these nicknames for my brother's avatar. This is beautiful. He doesn't have the look of a smart man. Who doesn't have the look of a smart man? There are too many characters in this game. And I wouldn't consider any of them smart.
Captain,
Yeah, Hanson, what's up?
I took a closer look at the interior layout. There's a manual control for the building sprinkler system.
Get to the point, Hanson.
I'm talking artificial
all
rain,
around.
sir.
Right, that just might dull the Nightwalker's senses.
You'll find the valve on the far side of the second floor.
Okay, Lloyd. Make your way to the second floor and give me some rain. Kelly and I will set up our little package. Ready, Kelly?
Right behind you, sir.
I'm so frustrated because we have 3 people here, all with weapons. But of course I don't have a shotgun anymore. But we have 3 people here. The Prime Walker was right there. We could have just ended it. But no. Because video games. Oh, the man who said the room was soundproof. Gotcha. Oh my god, what is with this music? I am starting to understand this game a little bit better now. Figuring out how to manipulate the field of view. Why would you keep the best guns in the game? You're right. This game should be knives only. Oh my god. At least this game isn't like how in Metal Gear Solid, if a guard barely sees you, he's like, huh, what was that? And he walks over there. Because if these, I keep calling them zombies, if these vampires actually went where they thought they saw you all the time, this game would be literally impossible. And I wouldn't be surprised that's how it was originally developed. And instead of fixing the game and properly balancing it, the developers are like, we'll just make it so that the zombies rarely walk over to you, if ever. Wait a second, didn't Blade have a vampire? Oh, absolutely, yeah. And it had that 1990s techno song that was really popular back in the day. Actually, when did Blade came out? I thought it was 90s. Could it be early 2000s? Blood sprinklers. Yes, that's right. In the very beginning of the movie, this vampire takes the guy to the nightclub, and then he's surprised that these blood sprinklers start raining down. He's like, oh god, what is this? And of course Blade comes in to save the day. In both movies. Oh, what do you mean both movies? Did you forget Blade Trinity? Because it was so good they had to make 3 movies. Darude Sandstorm, yes. I like that song. That song's awesome. Confusion Dub Extended Edit. Pump Panel 1998. Also Norman Reedus blows up. No way. I did until now, thanks. Oh, you're welcome. I didn't know Norman Reedus was in Blade 2. That's crazy. I imagine he wasn't really big until... Oh, how convenient, they leave the shotgun for the very end. But I imagine he wasn't very big until Walking Dead. What the hell is that? I mean, if she's the only one here. Oh my god, I hate the acid they leave behind. That's the stupidest thing. And she was so big she had to leave behind 2 puddles. That was before he took up his role in Death Stranding.
The Nightwalkers look confused.
I finished installing the ultraviolet mine. We're engaging the Nightwalkers. Get over here ASAP, Lloyd.
It's a shame that that's not the subtitle to Death Stranding. I think his biggest role before Blade 2 was... Oh wow, he was in Boondock Saints? Jeez. Well, I mean, it was raining outside and they didn't have a... Oh, jeez. Oh, well. Okay. That's okay. It's video games. I don't know my actors at all. Speaking of Norman Reedus, has anyone seen Boondock Saints? Yeah, that movie's pretty good. William Dafoe becomes a trap.
The Nightwalkers look confused.
I don't remember that part. Actually, isn't William Dafoe gay in that movie? He's a gay detective, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't remember him becoming a trap. I can fact to that, of course you can. There are some things that even I am off limits to. First thing I find is William Dafoe dressed in a wig. Wow, that's great. I completely forgot that he went, oh jeez. So this is gonna be a thing, huh?
Who's there?
I completely forgot that he dressed up in that movie. I'm pretty sure I remembered he was gay, but I don't remember him dressing up. Near the end of the movie, he dresses like a woman to get into a house. Nothing gay about pretending to be a woman. Of course not. In fact, I'd argue there's nothing manlier. Traps aren't gay. I love that one image. Oh, traps aren't gay. Shut up, you lie. People hated what Jesus said because he was telling them the truth.
Kelly, follow me. We'll take out the ones
Take
up
it up
top
with that
side.
Jesse
Yes, sir.
fellow. I'm assuming I can't just run up to him
You
and
take
shoot
care
him.
of the ones here.
Okay, I'm kind of in his face, so can I just blast him away? Oh, come on. What is this? Oh, okay, so he has to get trapped on that stupid thing. Oh my god. This game is terrible. Oh, phase 2, okay. What is with these subtitles? Provocation, yell. Oh shit. Oh no, there you go. Can I shoot again? No, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh yeah, this game is legitimately trash. This is the stupidest boss fight. Like, I'm struggling to think of a dumber one.
Lloyd, use these.
Upset Grunty points down. Pretty much. Those subtitles are so unnecessary. It's so intense that I can just sit here for a while. I just wait until he reload, or it just stops for no reason. Benny Hill starts playing.
So this is the Prime Walker.
I'll tell you one thing, it's better than the boss fights in
Let's get out of here.
Amy. The boss fight in Amy was... Which is so sad to say, that the boss fight in Amy was the highlight of the game, and it was still so awful. I can only imagine how much worse the rest of the game is. Why are there still so many zombies on the... My god. Why are there still so many vampires on the radar? Okay. Okay, video games. I get it. Oh. It's a good thing the subtitle said yell. I didn't quite catch on. I don't believe I actually have to lure him back out here. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Crunch okay. This didn't need This did not need subtitles. Oh my god, this game is so dumb. You're playing 4D chess, and all you needed to do was play checkers.
Captain, Hansen here. The motion detector shows no sign of any Nightwalker activity.
I guess we can go home then. Hanson, Contact the Colonel. Tell him we've completed the operation.
Hold it. Not so fast.
What is
Here
it,
we
Kelly?
go.
There's another Nightwalker. I'm following it right now.
Are you sure?
Kelly's right. I just boosted the detector's tracking range. I can confirm there are Nightwalkers there.
That means Van Dyke wasn't the only Prime Walker.
I've got headquarters online. Patching it through.
Oh my god, it's a long cutscene.
This is Dixon. I've been tracking your communications. I'm changing the parameters of this operation. You're to terminate each and every Prime Walker in the area designated as Point E9.
You gotta be joking. You've got no idea how many of them are out there. There's no way that...
You've got your orders, Captain.
I'd rather
Dixon out.
read the chat at this point.
Where are you, Kelly?
She's still tracking the Nightwalker.
Kelly, were you listening? Headquarters wants us to take out every last Prime Walker in the area.
So much for breakfast. I'll stay on the trail of this Nightwalker. Since we knocked out their
I've heard
comm
this and
network,
stuff, but
I
every
guess
night I
this
can
one
feel
will
my
report
light
to
in
its
my
Prime
arm, even my
Walker.
fingers.
Okay,
The body
stay
I've
on.
lost to combat.
We'll
I've
catch
lost
up with
stuff
you.
fighting. It's like there's
If
still.
you're right, I want to be there to take out the
I like
Prime
Metal Gear Solid 5
The odds are
quite a
slim, but
bit.
it's the only lead we've got.
Let's hope for the best.
The fate of this city, not
Well,
to
I
mention
guess-
our necks, are riding on your walker. Try not to lose it.
Yes, sir. Kelly out.
Well, I guess this really was the Vampire Rain Altered Species, rated M for mature, for the PlayStation 3. And the game ends right there. Oh, I wished. They worked the title in. More like dicks. Welcome back, Toxic. Go away. Oh, man. This story is so uninteresting. Nothing's happening. All I know is that Lloyd has a tragic backstory, and we're hunting down Prime Walkers, and we're hunting down
What
another
happened to
Prime Walker.
Edward? Was it an accident, or
And
was he terminated?
This guy really looks like a Blade villain.
Is there any chance that the government is involved?
Watch what happens next.
I haven't heard anything from our friends in Washington.
Oh no,
You've
it's an
checked the
inside
AIB?
job.
And the CIA, ODC, FBI, and every other government acronym.
ABC, NBC, CNN, FOX, PBS. Do all vampires just sit in chair in full weather? That's fake news.
Is your scar bothering you?
What is he wearing? Oh, okay. I get it, video games. He's intimidating. He's intimidating and wearing something ridiculous. What the fuck is that?
The cycle of the sun and the full moon draws near.
God. This boy. He can come back. He isn't here yet.
There are 3 of us. We can handle it.
Oh, you know what? He's the one that they heard over the radio when the people died, if I'm not mistaken. Move the chairs to the warehouse. And don't forget your tight leather pants. That part's mandatory. Shirts are optional. Are we still in the fucking city? Follow Kelly. There's another Prime Walker in the city. Track Kelly and get a lead on Prime Walker's location. The Mark of the Arisen. One day. I'm probably going to stream it, if anything. Because I have started and restarted Dragon's Dogma like fucking 3 or 4 times. And for some reason I just cannot get into it. And I really want to get into it because that game looks amazing. But I'll get maybe halfway through. And I'm just like, I don't know, I get really bored. I can't stand it. Wolves pack and hunt Arisen. Goblins ill like fire and ice.
Send us
Like
Kelly's
that.
current position.
I'm pulling up her location coordinates right now. See the
It's
moving
him,
blip?
yo.
That's
Watch
Kelly.
him leave.
Okay, let's go find her.
Oh my god, that's 1 letter away from scat. What is with Japanese companies
The
doing
target
this?
still doesn't know I'm on his tail. He went inside a building. I'm going in. There's that strange mark we saw on the entrance door.
Okay,
Oh god,
Kelly,
this
we're heading
scene.
your way. Whatever you do, don't get caught.
I have high
I don't
hopes.
intend to, sir. Kelly out.
I'm guessing she gets caught. You gotta pay attention to these cutscenes at this level. Oh, I will, sir. Because you pointed it out. This game has my full, undivided attention. Oh, okay. That's just Hanson. I think that's Hanson. I know Hanson, Kelly, Lloyd.
Target's holding position. Standing by.
Or is this Harrison? I don't know any of these characters. After 20 hours, the game gets good. That is legitimately my most hated kind of recommendation, so to speak. Like, I don't want to hear after X hours. That's nonsense. In 20 hours, I could play a different game that's good the whole time.
Kelly, we made it to the building, but the door is locked.
It can't be. I'm sure I left it open when I came in.
Kelly, you've got trouble. Watch out.
Damn. Lloyd, go around and try to make your way to Kelly.
Of course.
I'll see what I can do with this door.
Of course. Oh, I hate the stupid fallacy that comes from that, yeah. Hanson is the guy in the truck. So then the black guy's Harrison, the captain, I'm pretty sure. I beat it and it was 30 hours and I didn't like it. Yeah, and then that's the reverse as well. Yes, you can play a better game. I know, Richard, I'm sorry. Oh, why did you play it so much then? I know. See, now here's the thing. Like, the way I see it, if you play a game for like 5 hours, at that point you've done your due diligence. If you don't like it at that point, it's just not for you. Move on. On the other hand, if you are reviewing a game, did someone say heresy? If you're reviewing a game, then you kind of have an obligation
Hanson to Lloyd.
to really push yourself
There are
through
Nightwalkers lurking on the
it.
rooftop waiting for a chance to attack Kelly. You'll have to move to a higher location to take them out.
Does she have a shotgun? Why don't they just go after her? Bloody Emperor! Space Marines! But yeah, like, if you're reviewing a game, you really have an obligation to play through it to the end. But if you're just playing it for fun, I mean, whatever, you want to complete it, that's on you, that's fine, but there's no reason why you shouldn't be allowed to complain about it either. I do agree, absolutely, like, you're not allowed to say, oh, why'd you play it so much then, if you didn't like it? It's like, dude, that's not the point. My opinion is that the game is trash, period. Should I play? Wes, you played, Space Marines, right? Is that a good game? Because I don't think I'm playing any of the strategy Warhammer games. Strategy is just not for me. I am terrible at it. But I might play Space Marines if it's good. I hate it when a game also purposely makes the game longer for no reason. Yeah, just padding out the game. That's always a joy. It's okay. Third person action, yeah. And that's what I figured. Kind of like Gears of War, but with less cover shooting and more just in your face. It was really desperate for a co-op campaign, so it doesn't have co-op campaign then. It seems like the kind of game that should have co-op. What am I doing wrong here? Play it! Is this... no? Huh. I assume I'm supposed to go this way. Single player only, but that was pretty fun multiplayer. Which I'm assuming the multiplayer is dead. Another game that only gets good after 10 hours is Darksiders 2. The game gets way better when you get to the third world, when the game becomes much more like the first game. Just versus or deathmatch. I'm guessing, though, multiplayer is pretty much dead in that game, though. What am I supposed to do here? Like, this path leads me to this, like, weird empty section. I don't really understand it. Oh, do I not open that door? Gotta go around this way? Okay, I remember now. You lost? Yes, so I'm lost. I actually hate Darksiders 1. Oh, now I remember Darksiders. That's the game where, first game you play as War, and the second game you play as Death. And I have both games on the PS4 as part of a Humble Bundle. Because whenever there's a deal like that, you should probably jump on it, because the price is retarded ass cheap. But I remember both Darksiders games getting a lot of praise. That they were basically very action-oriented Legend of Zelda type of games. But I never played either one. Understandable, I actually think one is my favorite Zelda. I remember this one RPG where you beat the final boss. I think it's the final celebration cutscene, but oh wait, the real villain appears. Go play for another 6 hours. It depends on how the game does it, so to speak. I could see that being really frustrating if you wanted the game to end. But I think overall, I think that's a really cool thing. When the game fools you into thinking that it's over and there's more. But it definitely depends on the game. My favorite trope is an Ancient Evil Awakens. That meme has been getting a little too much mileage lately. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? There's a pipe over there. That's probably what I was supposed to do this whole time. Well, if this is where I'm supposed to go, what was the point of this entire path going that way? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Darksiders 3. It looks a little too over the top.
Hanson to Lloyd. There are Nightwalkers lurking on the rooftop waiting for a chance to attack Kelly.
Well, I'm on the rooftop now. Do I have a sniper? That'd be nice. No, of course not. Oh, but I have a submachine gun. The worst, best game I played was The Darkness. Darkness was okay. You're talking about the first-person shooter, right? I remember I played that on a whim years ago. That was okay.
I'm uploading the details right now.
It wasn't great. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like, oh, I'll definitely play it. It's whatever. But it was a neat game. I don't remember if the controls were bad. I do remember going through hell in that game, and I thought that was kind of cool. They literally had Ancient Evil Awakens for Sea of Thieves. Oh yeah, at the
Kelly
at
here.
E3.
The target's on the move.
THQ Nordic revived the series.
Here. I've managed to
Her
open the
thick
door.
though. Whoosh. Oh wait, so I'm supposed. Wow, that's what I get for missing it. I guess I'm supposed to go back. I think I heard him say he managed to open the door, which is hilarious because going all this way on top of getting lost was pointless. Oh, so that's the point of all this. This is a shortcut.
Captain, I think you've got a problem. It looks like a Nightwalker. It's entering the building.
That's all we need. We've got to get to Kelly. Maybe we can stay out of its way. If not,
Something
we're going to
I
have to
like
take it out,
about-
Lloyd.
Something. Do I have any knives? I have 2 knives, so that's fine. Something I like about Darksiders 2 starts before 1, but then ends at the same time as 1. That's pretty cool. Remember the game title? It was Ni no Kuni 1. Oh, I haven't played that one. I heard it was pretty cool. Basically, Studio Ghibli, the game. I swear, don't mess this up for me, Harrison. I have 2 free kills. Yeah, Dave, you definitely don't come back here again. And then I have to go around the corpse because he leaves behind a poopy puddle. It's so frustrating because I don't want to walk faster because then he hears my footsteps.
Kelly here, Captain. Target's holding position. I'm standing by.
Roger that. Stay alert, Kelly.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
The battery for the Necrovision is so useless because it charges so quickly. What's the point of it?
Captain? Target's on the move. Looks like he's going to pass through the parking area.
Stay on him, Kelly.
Apparently Nero
Harrison
22
out.
has nothing to do with the first one? Really? I thought the main character in the second one was the same main character as the
Watch
first
it.
one. Like, they're both little kids. I figured at the end of the first one he becomes a furry for some reason. Do not question our Japanese overlords.
Lloyd, I'm going to circle around from here.
Two creaky doors. I mean vampires.
I'm pulling up her location coordinates right now. I'm uploading the details right now.
I'm not kidding. Stop bothering me.
Why did they, like, have a quick 2-sentence conversation, separate, do a 180, and now they look panicked? Oh, they're going at it again.
I'm not kidding.
Oh,
Stop
Jesus.
bothering me.
You're joking. This is what you have to give me, Heavy Rain. This is what I'm working with. Then I gotta shoot him from a mile away. Oh, what the hell? Well, an attempt was made. Becoming a fur, you must have gotten the bad ending. I haven't played the game, but I would imagine the sequel's going off the bad ending. This is like Westworld.
Right now. I'm uploading the details
what
right now.
What am I gonna do? Ah, a sniper. Okay, maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. I thought you were talking about Bravery Default, where you beat it, and then the game teleports you to a different world, and then you have to beat it 4 times because the same thing happens. Wow, really now? I'm never gonna get used to these controls. Well, dude, wait. She was the parent, though, right? That's so annoying. Bravely Default's another game I kind of want to play too. Also, Ni no Kuni 2 opens you with President of the US and the nuke drops, and then goes to a different dimension. Oh, I hope so. How contemporary. Yes, it does. Speaking of US President, Metal... Oh, man. I saw a video of that the other day. I wonder if you recommended that I see it or something. I'm pretty sure it was of Metal Wolf Chaos. Apparently you play as the president driving a mech. And it's one of the most glorious things I've seen. It's amazing. That is a game that exists. I hope this doesn't waste one of my knives. It'd be nice if there was at least a gold medal there. I really hope Devolver is actually bringing it over. Oh, did they say they're doing that? I mean, the whole thing's fully voiced in English, right? And region locking isn't even a thing anymore, if I'm not mistaken. So just fumble your way through the moon rooms. And the game's pretty much enjoyable from there, I would imagine. These controls are so awkward. Wow, $300. I can almost understand why Steel Battalion is $300, but god damn. Because of its meme status, I'm sure. The vice president stages a coup and you must stop him with extreme force. My friend Pedro is probably the best game Devolver showed. What was that game about? I haven't seen Devolver's press conference yet. I kind of don't want to because I know that their press conference last year was mostly a joke, which I'm fine with. Like, you want to have fun with, okay. You know, if that's their whole intention. But I think it got, like, way, way out there. Like, Devolver's press conference last year was literally a Tim and Eric sketch. That was so out of control. Auto-magically, I got my Steel Battalion with an Xbox and a bunch of games for 200 Canadian off Craigslist. Damn. That game is about... Oh, yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. My friend Pedro looks really cool. Looks like a really goofy version of Ollie Ollie. Okay, I guess I have to go this way. No, I guess I don't have to go this way. I was thinking of doing a special stream or some milestone, but I'd need like 3 webcams to get the setup. I can imagine. I remember a guy shoot a frying pan and bullets. Yeah, Pedro. That game looks pretty amazing. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use a sniper rifle. And this civilian is about to watch someone's head just blast off. That's not what I wanted to do. So, I have to shoot the vampire that's looking this way. Oh my god, this shakiness. I don't want to miss. There we go. I didn't watch the trailer at first because it sounds like a walking simulator. Wait, what? Someone's looking this way still? Oh, well now fucking this guy turned around. Thank you, video games. I appreciate the frustration. Oh, well, let me guess. If he kills the civilian, then it's game over. Oh, shit. Oh, now I'm dead. Yeah. Why not shoot the other guy? I only had 1 sniper rifle bullet. That's why I had to choose which one to kill. I only had 1 bullet, and I'm like, well, I'll kill the guy who's looking this way. But I do that, and then that guy
I'm pulling up her location
around.
coordinates right now.
Then I used
I'm
both
uploading
sniper
the details
rounds
right now.
on these guys. So now I'm just gonna use, but I can't use the assault rifle because then that one vampire comes down from the roof. Oh, come on. Just kill me now. Go ahead. Yeah, Richard, this game is just awful. It's not so much combat as it is like...
I'm pulling up her location coordinates right now.
It's the equivalent of you need the red key card
right now
to open the red door. That's literally what this is like. So like if you don't have, if you don't have enough ammo for the right weapon or whatnot, that was freaky. If you don't have the right ammo for the right weapon, then hopefully you didn't mess up and waste all the ammo, or you just have to run around like an idiot looking for the ammo drop somewhere. How she ran at you, yeah. And I was zoomed in with the sniper rifle. I mean, it's awfully great. No, I mean, I really hate that Wes recommended this to me. No, honestly, this isn't as bad as I was expecting. Remember the golden rule, Dave, don't fight anything and go the long way around. That's probably what it is. I have to look around and see if there's another way through. I didn't go this way last time,
Kelly
did
to
I?
Captain. Target's still moving.
Oh my god.
Roger.
Oh, well, I'm still alive. And now he's probably behind me. They run, there's nothing you can do. They run so fast. And then you get hit once and you're stun locked for plenty of time for him to hit you again.
Who's there?
I'm pulling up her location coordinates right now. I'm uploading the details right now.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Let me let her kill me, actually. If I remember, one of them is supposed to be a parent, but maybe it doesn't count unless I mark them first.
I'm pulling up her location coordinates right now.
Oh no. Yeah, I guess she's not a parent.
I'm uploading the details right now.
Is SMG good? I'll give that a try next time. There we go. That's a shame. So yeah, neither of them are parents. That's annoying. Is the SMG silenced? I'm assuming it's not. I mean, the pistol doesn't have a silencer on it, but it's considered silent. I don't know what the hell that acronym means. SMG is identical to M4. Okay, that's fair enough then. AFAIK, I have no idea. As far as I know, okay. I'm more familiar with, if I recall correctly. Can I crawl past her and she won't? No, she's just walking back and forth.
Target's still moving.
Roger.
Oh my god, he is so scared that someone is crawling. Okay, so that's what it is. It's so weird that oftentimes
Captain,
it's the simpler solutions
moving again.
how you get through this game.
Roger that.
As far. Just stupid, you got one bullet for this. No, I know, it's dumb. And they do that on purpose. They start you with 3 bullets, you know, so you can miss once and you're fine, but you miss again and you're done. This game is really dumb about that. It's nuts. They even limit the number of knives you get.
Who's there?
I mean, I have a lot of, like, obviously I have a lot of complaints about this game. Because I'm a dip. No, you're not, dude. This game's fucking dumb. Like, I have a lot of complaints about this game, but the biggest one has to be that your knives are ammunition. That has to be the stupidest thing. There's no way you see me. I don't want to hear it. I just realized SMG is H&M, reference to H&K. Yeah, you said that on your live stream, Wes. Watch, he's gonna turn around right as soon as... Is that another vampire? I swear to God. Of course it is. Oh my... Just... At least I had the decency to put a checkpoint here.
Target's moving again.
How are knives limited?
Roger that.
My only assumption is that these are UV knives. So every time you stab someone with it, the knife runs out of sunlight. Are you breaking them because you stabbed them so hard? They're battery powered. Oh man. There's just so much wrong with this game. Can I crawl under the car?
Who's there?
Nope. Can't crawl under the car. The one flaw. Solar powered. Oh man. So what am I gonna do? Sniper, I guess? I can't use any of the machine guns because that'll alert them. I can't stab them, so... This is my last one. This is my last round, though. Oh, well, now he comes out. So if he turns around, then I can get him with the knife. And I really wish I could just blow him away, but I don't know if there's like 5 vampires on the roof and they hear me. but conveniently the sniper rifle is silenced. Oh, I'm so tired of this game. Oh my god. Yeah, and another vampire heard me. I don't know where he is though. Oh my god, 2 of them. Three of them? I'm sorry? Is this truly video games, or have I been fooled? Oh my god! 4 vampires. This game is so dumb. Oops, I forgot to charge my knife. You can't just run up to him and backstab him.
Captain,
I want to run up to him
target's
so
moving
bad,
again.
but they hear your footsteps.
Roger that.
Gee, Bill, 4 vampires? I only get 1. Oh man. As much as I really hate memes in general, there's no way you see me, dude. As much as I legitimately hate memes in general, I think that stuff gets out of hand really fast. The G-Bill meme is way too hilarious. Two wieners? It makes no sense. The other kid looks so smug. I want to know where that's from. It's the stupidest looking advertisement. And he keeps seeing me through the wall. Alright, I gotta pay attention. Because I have to sneak up to this guy really quickly. Oh my god. So it is kind of possible. But I just have to mash circle.
Captain, target's moving again.
So what the fuck are you supposed to do here? I'm gonna try to stab him in the back. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do basically the same thing, but I'm just gonna mash circle. So Scoop, these vampires sure are strong. Oh god. I don't think so. I tried this for a long time, and I don't think you can kill those 2. Oh god, is that what it is? Fuck, man. It's really frustrating in this game. Mash that motherfucking O button. If you up at real nigga hours, you mash that motherfucker. Let's try this again. So I got that guy, and now I know that I can kill this guy with the I'm just gonna do the sniper rifle. I don't even care. But there we go. So then what? Oh my god. But so I'm assuming you did another way around then.
Kelly here. Target's holding
But of
position.
course there is yet
Kelly,
another vampire.
Harrison here. How's the target?
I get the feeling that he knows he's being followed. Maybe he's learning what it feels like to be hunted.
Shut up. The hunter has become the hunted this summer. Real gamer hours.
Sir, target's holding position.
Okay, Kelly. Be very careful.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
There's a pipe you can climb by the UV knife. And I missed it like a doomps. Maybe you can ask the vampire nicely to get through. Oh man, I'm about to. And circle around on the roofs. You better appreciate this, Wes. I just showed you some legit speedrunning techniques. I missed it for like 20 minutes. I hate this game, because that's what this game's like. It's so easy to miss these little paths that you're supposed to take. Dun dun dun. What a stupid ass game. I'm so tired of this. Okay, I have exactly one knife. And that's the problem, that I don't know if I've wasted them or not. Okay, well, so much pretentiousness. It really is. Richard. My artsy ghost girl. Yeah, bro, you have no idea. This game is so bad. This game is really bad, but it's still not worse than Amy. Amy literally, no joke, Amy literally is borderline unplayable. And I always say the same story to everyone. I personally am still really upset that I spent $1 on Amy. Like, I swear to God, that game is barely worth 15 cents. And that's pushing it. There's items over there, and I better scrounge everything that I can get. And I'm not going to make that jump. God, there's a lot of items. Oh, you know what? That's, I was supposed to circle around on the roof. That's what you were explaining earlier. Oh, no, never mind. There's a zip line. Okay. Now I remember in the opening with the girl on the cliff, it reminds me of Daybreaker. In the start, a little girl kills herself because she is a vampire. Daybreaker. I don't know what that is. Is that a video game or a movie? Or a TV show? Or a comic book? Or some other form of media? She's like a cheap Alma of fear. I only played a little bit of the first Fear, but I thought it was pretty cool. It's definitely a series I want to try to get into. If only for how absurdly ridiculous it is that, I think it's in Fear 2, that there's a segment where Alma rapes the main character. Like, not even, like, literally ties the male main character down and rapes him. And that's just so mind-boggling to me. Actually, that's quite a bit of a spoiler, so apologies for anyone who is actually planning to play that game. Fear 2 is actually really good. That's what I hear. I hear Fear 1 was legitimately an extremely good game. If only for how innovative it was at the time. And that the slow motion effects were actually really good. Like, you're able to trigger bullet time in that game, and it gets put to really good use. Yeah, Rick, we played Fear on Xbox 360. Very briefly, though. We might have rented it. I don't remember. Also, instantly preggers. Oh yeah, so I guess, like, she gets a belly from that. Like, right away. But yeah, we played Fear, Rick. I definitely understand that you don't remember it much. Probably played the multiplayer more than anything. I assume I'm going the right way. For all I know, I'm going backwards. Oh, okay, cutscene, right way. Oh, end of the level, even better. I keep hearing you, or I keep seeing you type in, I took like 35 minutes doing this, took me 20 minutes doing this, so I get the feeling that I'm breezing through this game. I like Fear, but the meaning is dumb. First encounter Assault Recon, it's the worst. That really is the dumbest, and yes, Ghost Rape. That really is the dumbest acronym.
Kelly, do you copy?
Yes.
We have you in visual contact. We're just about 1 block behind you.
It's about time. Get over here ASAP.
Here we go. Did they kidnap her that fast? No! Oh, darn!
Hanson, follow that car!
Oh, yes. Oh, goodness. New movie added to the gallery. Let me tell you, that one's a keeper. I love how she didn't even scream or anything. About time. Hurry up ASAP. Literally hauled off in a windowless van style. That was dumb. That was
Kelly,
retarded.
stop moving. I'm correlating her location coordinates with the probe's video data transmission.
Should have been feet. First encounter assault
We've
team.
got the location. Now let's go and get her.
Should have been scat. What was scat for? I forget. I'm pretty sure scat had assault team at the end. Kelly's been abducted by Nightwalkers. Oh, we saw. She must be rescued before it's too late. Right. I remember scats from Winback, but I forget what it stood for. But it blows my mind that Scat is, the team in Winback. There's the NES game called Scat. Apparently this game has some kind of group that is SCT, Special Covert Action Team. That's what it was. So dumb. This game has a group that is SCT. It's literally one letter away from Scat. Apparently Japanese people fucking love Scat.
Kelly's readings are coming from in here. The security looks pretty tight.
Oh, God.
I think our chances of reaching her are better if we split up.
Super special.
You take this entrance. I'll find another way in.
So it seems like my first legitimate, real deal stealth level. God, I really cannot believe still that Vampire Rain inspired all of these modern stealth games where you can mark your targets and have them on the radar. Like, I don't know when this game came out, probably like 2007. But I don't think that was a thing before then. Maybe Assassin's Creed was doing that? My favorite part of Winback was watching all the scat members get executed. It was a pleasure. My favorite part of Winback was turning off the game. I'm going to have to do a stream of Winback because I did not complete it. And that never sat well with me. But a big part why I didn't complete it was because I was playing on hard mode. And scat on the hard difficulty just has to be one of the single hardest games ever made. It's so dumb how hard Winback is. Oh my god. And then I played a little bit on normal and it's a completely different game. It's so much easier. And I'm like, this is probably doable on normal, but I'm not gonna play the whole. Because I was like 2 missions away from beating the game on hard, and I'm like, I'm not gonna play the whole game over again. Oh wait, there's a ladder there. One of the last levels took me like 2.5 hours, but were you playing on hard or were you playing on normal? If you were playing on normal, I don't want to hear it. I'll probably stream it on easy. So the vampire's down there then. I'm a soy boy on normal. That reminds me of the part in Metal Arms where if you fail one of the missions, your allies gets put up against a wall and executed. Metal Arms. What was that? I feel like that's is Metal Arms that like PS1 or PS2 games where you play as some kind of tank? Like some kind of like Pixar looking tank? Some freaking Wall-E looking tank? I have 2 knives, so I might as well use them. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on! No other mission has a dark end like that. Oh, man. I like how in, I do like the feature in Win Back that if you take too long, then best timeline. If you take too long in Win Back, the terrorists start blowing up all these landmarks, and it's literally ripped off from Independence Day. Oh shit! Literally one of the only good things you can say about Win Back. I used to delete all my game footage, and Win Back was the only one I kept. I'm never suffering through it again. Oh man, I have to delete everything after I finish playing through it, because it takes up way too much space. I don't have that many hard drives. I must be sitting on like, God, maybe like 350 gigs worth of footage that I have to edit. And now I'm playing Vampire Rain and it is not helping. I have to do the reviews I have coming up are Galgun 2, which is incredible. That game I have to put up on Monday. And then, what am I doing? Oh yeah, down here. Oh, okay, yeah, and then I'm gonna run into that zombie that I have to be extra sneaky. But yeah, Galgun 2 is incredible. And then This War of Mine, which is not great. And then Knack. And Knack is legitimately a really bad game. Like, not even, like memes aside and whatever, Knack is just awful. I bought a bunch of extra internals to store footage. I'm going to have to start culling stuff. Any game that's like 30 to 40 hours is like 60 gigs.
Hmm?
No, come on, dude! Are you kidding me? Am I not allowed to knife him? This is the thing that's so confusing about this game, is that I'm not sure if I'm not supposed to go that way. If I'm not supposed to go that way, why isn't the vampire just looking at me? Yeah, for me, any game that's like 30 to 40 hours, that's getting close to 100 gigs. I must be recording at like way higher recording quality, and I should trim that down, because the quality of your videos are just fine. You go the other way, I'm gonna have to look into that. Metal Arms, A Glitch in the System, is one of my favorite third-person shooter platformers. You play as a robot named Glitch who must stop a bunch of definitely not Nazi robots led by General Corrosive. But am I describing it correctly? Guy Fieri? Is that, I want to say it's a PS1 game where you play as like some kind of Pixar looking tank. Like some kind of cartoonish tank. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Or, I have my phone right here, I'll just look it up. It sounds pretty familiar. Let me crouch. Metal Arms. Glitch in the System. I just want to see the box art. You should Add it to your backlog. Yeah, that's okay. So I seen like that is the picture I had in mind of like the Pixar looking tank, but I see now that he's not a tank at all. So dumb. This game puts all these oh my god. Are you kidding me? I mean, this guy's in even worse position. And all I have is the most useful weapon in all video games. Oh, there's a ladder. I saw a lot of ads for that. Back when video games had commercials. Well, no, I say that. I say back when video games used to have commercials, but I don't know how this guy doesn't see me. But I passed by Disney Channel the other day, and there was a commercial for Nintendo Switch, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess they're still doing this. You should add it to your backlog. Best version is GameCube, and no, you aren't a tank. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder literally every time it gets stuck. Oh, man. It's just so stupid because in a good stealth game, like Metal Gear Solid, for example, they give you... It's a big open map. Not even like, you know, the recent Metal Gear Solid. It's like the first Metal Gear Solid. It's a large open map. Guards are patrolling every which way. You have multiple avenues to approach any given situation. And in this game, it's not really a stealth game. It's, you know, figure out the right path. Or get lucky like I did and, you know, cheat your way through. You know, run up to a zombie and knife him. Get lucky. It does have tanks, though, and a weapon that lets you control enemies. That sounds familiar. Sounds like Ratchet & Clank. Which is another game that people make a big deal about and I've never played. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do now. Oh. Okay. Oh. Fucking game. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh my god. I'm really not sure if I'm looking forward to doing a review on this game. I laughed my ass off, seriously. At the very least, I think this is going to be an easy game to review. Just because of how utterly absurd it is. Like, I don't even have to question it. This game is bad. Oh, Kelly's transmitter.
Captain, Kelly's not here.
This hasn't happened before.
What do you mean she's not there?
All I've found here is her transmitter. She's probably been moved to somewhere else.
Are you trying to tell me she's been...
Hold it. Someone's coming.
Dun dun dun.
That woman they caught, where did they take her?
She's been moved to a holding facility.
Her presence worries me.
I've had extra guards placed around her. She won't be going anywhere soon.
I wonder who sent her.
This acting.
If you want, I could interrogate her.
Why don't they just bite her?
Yes. Please take care of it right away.
I don't get it. Why don't they just make her a vampire? Basically, Jack and Matrix style, or use an arcade cabinet. I hope every time you
catch all that, Captain.
Your character says,
yeah,
I'm in.
If he's headed for Kelly, follow him. Let him lead you to Kelly. Whatever you do, don't touch him until you find her.
I'm guessing it's the guy I'm following. Or the guy I'm looking at, rather. It's obviously bad, but it's not terrible. I don't know if terrible is the right word. Like you said, and it's not even incompetent, so to speak. It's just... Oh, I didn't know someone was there. It's just strange. I have to think about how to describe this game. Things at least work. Like, the game doesn't just crash. It's not like Sonic
Captain.
06.
Yeah,
where,
if he's headed for Kelly, follow him.
Can I skip this? I can't.
Let him lead you to Kelly.
Yeah, Sonic 06
Whatever
just
you do,
did not
don't
work.
touch him until you find her.
This game is like, I don't know, I kind of understand what they were going for, but I don't get it. You shoot long, thick strands in the rear port and bend them to your will. Tank, I need an out. Alright, so he jumps far away, but then there's this asshole. Wait, so how do I get around this guy?
Right.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
men. We're done here. Return to your stations.
It's just things like this I don't understand. That if I actually tried to follow him, then I lose.
I've got visual data from the airborne probe.
Because this vampire would have
The
seen me.
guards in the area have
And
pulled
now
out.
the vampire's not there anymore.
That should
Just
make it
things
easier
like
to
this,
track your
I
target.
don't understand what they were going for. It blows my mind. Why did I have to wait there to trigger the cutscene? Why didn't the cutscene trigger as soon as he jumped away? Those are the things that really bother me about this game. It makes no sense. And it's because of that I'm not sure if incompetency is the right word for it. Just a tricky trick. Like I have to think when I'm doing the review how to describe this game because it is so odd. I don't think it's incompetency. I think it's laziness. Can't go that way for some reason. Like the programmers caught themselves in a corner by accident, and they're like, oh well, we're not sure how to program it this way, but what we need is for the player not to move forward. So instead of fixing the issue, we're just gonna put a vampire here and make it so that if he does move forward, then he loses, which is the stupidest thing. Can't go up there. And that's the biggest thing that's really bugging me with this game. It's so incredibly lazy. But 30 out of 40, clearly. Seems every time you round a corner, and then there's this asshole. That's why I go around every corner like this, at least almost every corner like this. And it makes me feel like an idiot, but you gotta do it because, God, at least if they see you in Metal Gear Solid, you kind of have a second chance. They see you in this game, you're done. But I guess everyone left after that little meeting. 3 10s and 1 0. Oh, I hope that's what the case was. I really do. They caught themselves in a corner of a round room. This is exact. Oh my god, dude! It frustrates me so hard. This is the exact thing I'm talking about. Like, I have no idea that there are no vampires anymore. So I'm being really careful, like an idiot, until I realize, oh, there's literally no vampires anymore. I could have just run right to the exit, but I have no idea about that. Oh my god.
Heading somewhere?
I'm going to interrogate that woman we captured.
In that case, take the truck. I've got a package that has to go out there.
Do I look like a delivery boy?
Oh no, this voice acting is too much.
Give me the package. But we don't have much time. Someone's in a hurry.
Richard, I hope you're watching
I'll go get
this.
it. Just give me 2 minutes.
Okay. If you're late, I'm leaving.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Lloyd, he's using the truck to get to Kelly's location. Sneak your way into the truck.
Oh my god. Time mission, son. And the guy in the truck, did he go in the truck, I assume? Can I just jump in the truck now? I can't lay down. There we go. Now this is the thing. I know this doesn't count. I just know it. I know the game's gonna be like, oh, you didn't sneak in after the 2 minutes. Could've just ran. You mean, and is that guy from the commander from Crackdown? Oh no. Oh, is this not the truck?
You're running out of time. Get in the truck.
I hate this game.
Lloyd,
oh my god.
You should be safe if you get to the roof of the truck.
Oh my god. I hate this game so much. It's things like this, man. Like, the idea is not that bad. I see what they were going with. But... like, they do shit like that, man. And you know what? That's the thing. Why would anything be easy? That's the thing about this game is they did play test it. And they saw all their play testers fail because they went right for the first truck. And they laughed at them. And they left it on purpose. Because that is such a... that's such a... whatever, just kill me. That's such a traditional video game thing, is to deliberately fool the player.
Lloyd, he's using the truck to get to Kelly's location.
I thought I saw him...
Sneak your way into the truck.
So he doesn't go into the truck then. I could have sworn I thought I saw him go in the truck. But yeah, like, I'm positive all the playtesters did the same exact thing, and the developers left it in because they want the player to lose. Like, just to get a game over once. And the player's like, oh, I thought I had it right. It's not even padding the game, it's just screwing with the player. And I detest things like that. It's the stupidest mechanic.
You're running out of time. Get in the truck.
You know what, Harrison? I'm going as fast as I can.
Lloyd, you should be safe if you get to the roof of the truck.
Sneaking to the top of the truck reminds me of 007 Nightfire. Oh no, hold on a second. I gotta check real quick. Do I have that game? Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, I do have that game. I knew I had either Nightfire or Agent Under Fire. Those are kind of like the two, oh, let me guess, the truck is up there. Of course, why wouldn't it be? I think those were the two, 007 first-person shooters. Man, I don't have time, man. Oh, wow.
Lloyd, he's using the truck to get to Kelly's location. Sneak your way into the truck.
Oh, okay, so I can't actually run past him or else see me.
Lloyd, he's using the truck to get to Kelly's location. Sneak your way into the truck.
I want to say this is the worst part of the game so far. This is pretty bad. Can I go down here? No. Let me see the... Yeah, I mean, the map doesn't help. Okay, so it's on the other side of where I am now.
You're running out of time. Get in the truck. Lloyd, you should be safe if you get to the roof of the truck.
You just walk down the street to get to the truck? I would not be surprised. Oh my god, come on, man. What am I supposed to do? The truck's right there. I'm hoping he turns around. God. Don't tell me. I hate this game. I don't believe it. I'm actually supposed to just barely go past his field of view. This game's retarded. This is the worst game I've ever played. Gotta drop onto the roof. Oh! That's what I'm supposed to do? Fuck it. I mean, this is kind of working too. Nope, didn't work. Okay, well. Got it though. I'm supposed to drop onto the roof. So it is just like Nightfire.
Lloyd, he's using the truck to get to Kelly's location. Sneak your way into the truck.
I get it now. I mean, he does say later on, if you get on the roof of the truck, you'll be fine. But then he says here, sneak your way into the truck. So I'm thinking, well, I gotta get inside the truck. I mean, originally I thought it was, you know, a pickup truck, but whatever. Alright, so... Parkour, parkour!
You're running out of time. Get in the truck.
This way? No.
Lloyd, you should be safe if you get to the roof of the truck.
Oh. Okay, and that's it. Oh, man. Hardcore parkour. That's one way to do it. I really can't tell if I'm glitching the game or if that's the intended path. How does... Dude, how do these people not see this guy? On top of the truck. Oh, but he's invisible from every angle, apparently. It's basically Assassin's Creed. Lloyd is a ghost. It's just the stupidest thing. They have to go into their split-second transformation, do this ridiculous jump.
I'm using the airborne probe to scan the cabin that the Nightwalker entered.
Back.
I'm forwarding the coordinates over now. No luck. I can't get any interior readings.
Kelly's probably being held in there.
Apparently it's right next door to me.
It's up to you to get inside and find her.
It's right next door to me, but I have to go all the way to the other end of the map. Oh, man. That's right. Oh, I bet. Because bolt cutters are heavy, and that's... I look away for 1 second. This game is so dumb. Because bolt cutters are heavy. Pretty much, man. I mean, you can't expect these people to carry bolt covers. How much more is left in this game? I mean, dude, I don't know what you want me to tell you, Richard. It's a legitimate $60 game. When it came out, anyway. Obviously, nowadays, it's like $5. Even that's too much. But, I mean, it was a AAA release when it came out. The ride never ends. Isn't that the truth? But yeah, bolt cutters are too heavy. But they're clearly using lightweight pistol, SMG, assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, all with the lightest weight polycarbonate metals. You're crying, Richard. How do you think I feel? But earlier the game said to shoot locks on doors. Ah, that's a good point. You did say that. You did say that. The game did say that. Well, this doesn't have a lock on the door. Just on a whim, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it. Whatever. It's not like you use the handgun anyway. Oh my god, dude, this guy was... He was looking the other way last time, wasn't he? I could see this game getting really difficult going forward. That's only for like one mission later when you have no guns. The door has no lock, they just glued it on. It's not even a door, it's just they had to fill that one part of the wire link fence. There's actually no logical way to get in or out of there. Everyone who wants to get in there, they have to drop in from a rooftop like what I'm doing. I think I saw on, it's cool they're all vampires and jump a million... Oh yeah, that's true. For the vampires, this isn't an issue at all. Oh, thank God I got pistol ammo. I don't know what I was gonna do with all those bullets I wasted. It's perfect. Only they can jump high enough. I get the feeling there's a hive mind in the chat. Why would they do that? What's the point of having this mechanic where you can, I don't know what you would call this, climb across walls, climb across ledges rather, and then so rarely can you actually use it? Is there a door here I'm missing? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, well, no, that's not it either. Oh my god. So I guess I have to go down here then. Oh no, of course. I actually don't see this guy. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Oh my god, and that's the thing, like, you could bring bolt cutters if you drop the hundreds of unused and go, oh fuck this game. No, I hate this game. No need for the birds to be there. It really is extremely strange to me that this game requires you to have a pistol for such a large majority of the game, and you just don't use it. And every vampire saw Solid Snake zipline across the base, and they were okay with it. Is there a gold medal back here? No. It seems like they just completely dropped this mechanic where you can find these secret hidden medals. It's okay, the rain dulls the senses. Oh my god. And then I walk forward enough and a cutscene triggers where the hallway's filled with vampires. Oh, I'm sorry, Nightwalkers. You couldn't shoot the lock on that door you passed? Probably not. But I'm gonna go ahead and like take a quick look. This? Oh, like the keypad? I doubt it. You know what? I'm not even gonna go back, dude. Not even to insult you, Richard, but You have to have a very strange mindset for this game. Logic will not help you here. Alright. So, the yellow one's the parent, if I remember correctly. Oh great, no, and of course, now there's vampires that way too. I already know the scenario, this is retarded. He's gonna keep following me in such a way that I'm not able to sneak up on him. Oh, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, just... I can't. I'm so tired. I can't do this. I can't. Oh no. Why do they do this? Why are they purposely trying to frustrate the player? Perseverance, oh no. Like, no joke, dude. I'm getting really annoyed with you, personally. I don't understand why you say that you unironically enjoy this game. I'm pretty sure, like, you're just stealthily trolling people. So I'm like, oh, you know, maybe it has some merits. Maybe it's got something going for it. No, dude, you just want people to suffer. It's actually coming up in a second. Oh, I hope. I'm hoping that, Kelly's actually a vampire this whole time and it was a trap.
Kelly, are you okay?
Yeah, so far.
Why didn't they bite her?
Captain, I've got Kelly.
Good job. Now get out of there. Hanson, move the command vehicle to Lloyd's extraction point. I'll meet you there.
On my way, Captain.
I don't understand it. Why didn't they bite her? There's no way this is legitimately an arc in the story. Why is she not a vampire? Wait for the mission called Prime Walker. Optimus Prime Walker. I'm really frustrated. Why didn't they bite her? This is not difficult to write a story. What was the point of her getting captured? Sucks blood. Oh man. Who's there? Of course, no, of course, yes. And of course the one that's further away is the parent. Dave, you will see. It's legendary. Dude, I hope. I really hope it's all worth it. The way he jogs. Come on. Oh, fuck this game. Oh my god. You mean like the FPS? Oh yeah, that's I really want to try that game sometime. Like, it looks bad, obviously, but but yeah, I really want to try Legendary sometime. Seems like a really goofy and bad game to enjoy. She's a double agent. Yes. The Nightwalker upgraded to Night Jogger. No, but seriously, Richard, I'm going to be insanely annoyed if she is not secretly a vampire. But at the same time, it would make no sense if she is a vampire, because they already had this story arc earlier where this one guy was a vampire, and they're like, I knew you were a vampire all along because you weren't showing any life signs. And they're like, oh, we knew you were a vampire all along. You weren't showing night signs. You weren't showing life signs. So, they shot him, and that was it. But if she's a vampire, and they haven't killed her yet, I mean, she was the one who shot him, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Like, this plot twist will make no sense when it turns out she's a vampire. Why is she crouching like that? What are you hiding from? I remember you had to chop the heads off werewolves or they come back. And what, legendary? That sounds pretty cool. She was the one who shot him. So if it turns out she's the vampire, I hate this game so much. Richard, don't ruin it. To be fair, Richard hasn't played this game either, which I'm sure like you figured out. Richard is quote unquote enjoying this along with me. Don't worry, we're going to be enjoying it for another 40 minutes and then I'm cutting out. Because 3 hours is enough. It's super predictable.
Hanson here, standing by with a command vehicle at the extraction point.
I love the victory
Please
music.
verify the vehicle's location on your radar. The command vehicle is located on an off-site road behind the cabin.
Roger.
Lloyd, Kelly, I'll see you soon.
She hacked her sensors. I don't want to hear it. If that's the reason that she hacked her sensors, I'm gonna be... whatever. Oh, I can't go that way because it's barbed wire.
Come on.
Oh, teamwork. Gotcha. Let's go, G.I. Jane. Hoorah. And it really is strange that this game gives you a life meter that apparently has no purpose other than boss battles, if that. Wait, so is she really a vampire? I don't know if she is, but I'm guessing. I'm pretty sure she's a vampire. I'll never tell. I'm pretty sure it's already been spoiled for me. Oh, they're all watching her. Is she really a vampire? Why didn't they bite her? Yeah,
Thanks.
fuck this game. I'm about done
I owe you
enjoying
one.
it. I can't blame you.
Forget it. Just be more careful next time.
Listen, that wasn't your run-of-the-mill Nightwalker that nabbed me.
For sure,
Given his
bro.
speed and agility,
Have a good
I'm
night.
pretty sure he's one
Take
of those
care.
Prime Walkers.
Good luck at work tomorrow.
Where is he?
I don't know. He didn't stick around long enough for me to ask. But I did get a shot of him with my combat cam.
Oh, that guy. Dun dun dun. Don't tell me we're gonna have a flashback. Of course. Let's see it. What the fuck? I've never played this game, but you mentioned earlier when they talked about people coming back to cities. Yeah, I remember that she never smelled that smell before. And then when they got to the club, she's like, oh, I smell it now. So there is that. I do remember that part. But I don't know if that's just
What's
the
your
game
name?
being dumb or what. I can't trust anything in this game. My name is Hand Grenade.
Stay here. Be as quiet as you can.
I thought... Alma. I thought that, like, it was some kind of anime time freeze. But no, then they had time to, like, raise their eyebrows,
What's wrong,
each of
Lloyd?
them.
I've seen that face before. 5 years ago, my entire squad was
I've
wiped
seen
out by
that
this guy.
face before, my friend.
At the
But I
time, a
don't know
biologist
if
by the
you
name of
know
Ernst
who I
Foley
am.
was abducted. He had a daughter, Emily, who I believe was placed under government protection.
I'll send a request to HQ for anything they might have on this Ernst Foley. Here it is.
That was quick.
Lloyd's
This
the
shot was
best.
taken recently from a security
Is he,
camera in a
though?
local shopping mall.
Out of all the characters,
I
he's
thought
probably
you said
the
he was
best.
abducted,
It's
Lloyd.
Gascoigne's music box. It
I'd
really
say he looks
is.
pretty good for somebody who's been kidnapped and locked away.
Dixon to team leader.
Harrison here.
Professor Foley may have some first-hand information about the city's Nightwalkers. Find where he's being held and rescue him.
And what if the professor is a Nightwalker?
He's the best gun
You
shooter.
do know how to handle a Nightwalker, don't you?
I mean, he is the player character, so he's automatically the best. That man has awful posture. If this game had any consistency, he'd straighten his back with his hand at his back like, oh. I'm sorry, logical conclusion? No, sir. We must be playing different games.
Hanson, show us what you've got on the building.
Here's our current location. Across the road is the warehouse where the professor is being held. At the moment, I can't find any safe ground level entry points into the building.
This mission is
Rooftop
run
access
after
seems to be
this.
the best course of action.
Nothing about this game is
Got
logical,
several
not at
unknown
all.
contacts in the building's vicinity. I think it's safe to assume that they're Nightwalkers.
Okay, Hanson, you'll stay with the command vehicle and provide backup. Kelly and Lloyd, you're going with me.
Especially you, Kelly. I don't trust you. Find Professor Foley. Abducted 5 years ago, Foley is believed to be held here. He could be an invaluable source of information. That's the thing. Like, this is what's really bugging me, is these people are, this team is rescuing people who have been captured by vampires, and they assume that anything good is going to come out of it. Like, I don't get it. It's not like vampires have a limit to how many people they can turn. It's free. You bite them. You already captured them. You can bite them. Why do they assume... Oh god, okay, let's go. Why do they assume that... Like, it's... Why do they assume that no one that a vampire captured is a vampire? I hate this game. Then of course she's not a vampire. Of course not. I feel like an idiotic broken record, but this is really, really mind-boggling to me. This is so dumb. I'm guessing this is the wrong way. Oh, fuck.
Hmm?
Thanks, Harrison. He just runs away. Wait, what the fuck? He ran away, clearly in their line of sight. And the vampire's like, ah, whatever. So I guess the main characters have... Okay, I don't go that way. The main characters have stealth armor. Maybe their minds degrade to some extent when they're turned. Just look at their fashion choices. Oh man. You don't understand. The 90s was a different time.
Watch it.
Watch what? That is quite the health regeneration. Oh, it's because there's a vampire right here.
You did it!
That has to be a Japanese thing. You did it, Lloyd. Well done. The 90s were a different time, but this game is from 2007. I know, but thank you. I understand this game's from 2007, but there's no way you can tell me that it's not riffing on Blade. This game is riffing on Blade so hard. Do you have any other guns? I have an assault rifle at least. Thank you. You did it. Well done. It's like, are these people fucking kindergartners? This is so insane. Oh, come on. They're probably just leaves. Oh. Canada's not really that bad, is it? Everyone's that polite in Canada. I went to Subway the other day and I swear to God, I said please and thank you like 20 times. Oh man. This game is from 2007, but the developers never left the building during development. You know what, like, considering all the stories I hear of Japanese developers sleeping in their offices, I wouldn't be that surprised. Because that's apparently a really common thing. Like the Sakurai, the developer of Smash Brothers, I'm pretty sure he slept in his office. And the computer graphics animator, or computer graphics director or whatever, for Silent Hill. He famously lived in his office for like 6 months straight in order to get everything done. Because Konami were being ridiculous with him. It's a long story, but it's a really cool story.
We've got Nightwalkers wandering the area. Kelly and I'll see if we can find a way to get the professor out of here. Lloyd, check out the warehouse and see if you can locate the professor.
You couldn't watch the news, just reruns of the Blade trilogy on loop 24/7. Oh man. I wouldn't be surprised if they started this game when the first Blade came out and they lived in their offices developing it, and then when the next Blade movie came out they were shipped a DVD of it and they scrambled because they're like, oh fuck, we gotta change everything. What do we do? The trench coats are even shinier now. Sounds like hell. Oh man. Hey man, the Japanese will do anything in order to get the right product out. That also leads to them being incredibly delusional of what's a good product. But you know, you gotta respect that commitment, that determination. I'm guessing I have to get past this guy. I'm gonna see if I can jump over the slime. Oh, nice. Okay. Speed run tactics.
what they said on TV. If it keeps raining like this, I'll go out of business.
What?
Wow, rain is pretty unusual around here this time of year.
Look at that. It's really pouring.
I heard it's gonna rain until morning.
Sure hope it stops raining by morning.
That's what they said on TV.
If it keeps raining like this, I'll go out of business.
Why would you go out of business? I don't understand. One man's trash is another man's trash that he enjoys. Pretty much. Is this gonna count that he's gonna see me and then I'm dead? Apparently not. Who sees me? Okay, well... I understand. This is the fabled video games I have heard so much about. Oh man. Fuck, this is kind of far back, isn't it? Literally everyone. Like, there's no point to this segment right here. They placed a knife right next to the guy. Well, now you know who sees you. The answer is yes. Oh man.
Wow, rain is pretty unusual around here.
Now I get the wonderful subtitles. But only for a brief period of time. The dialogue is just so insane to me. I hear it's gonna rain until morning. I hope it stops raining by morning. That's what they said on the news. It's like, dude, the fucking... What's that guy? The guy who made The Room. He made the fucking dialogue for this game. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh man. Yeah, I saw the Disaster Artist as well. Tommy Wiseau, yeah. Oh man, like... I have to see The Room one day, because I haven't seen... Yeah, same here. I haven't seen The Room yet. And I really wanted to see it, like, well before The Disaster Artist was a thing. And The Disaster Artist makes me want to see it even more so. But yeah, like, fucking the dialogue in this game was basically written by Tommy Wiseau. This is insane. Let me guess, I'm supposed to go down this ladder instead of across that zip line. Why the fuck is that zip line there? And on top of everything, that zip line is a fucking one-way path. If you go down that zip line, you can't go back. So you assume that's the right way to go. This game is seriously pissing me off. These design decisions just... I don't get it. Why would they do this? Tommy Wiseau.
There's no sign of the
You're
professor.
probably right.
Give me a break.
Captain, Lloyd, I think I've got a lock on the professor's position.
Send it over,
It
Hanson.
really is just like Winback.
Yes, sir. It looks like he's in some kind of lab facility.
Lloyd, head for the lab from there.
At this point,
Roger.
I'm starting to lean more towards this being worse than Winback. They're both pretty much equal in my book, but fuck, man, like, Vampire Reign's really winning me over. Like, this game's really trying its hardest to be bad. The zipline is a trap. Everything is a trap. Dude, man, that facility is redundant. If it's a can you have a facility and have it not be a lab? And by the same token, can something be a lab but not a facility? God, like, I'm not trying to ham it up either. Like, I'm really angry at this. Let me guess, the door's unlocked now. This game is so dumb. Like, I'm not trying to ham anything up. Like, I'm really angry at this game. This is unbelievable. Okay. And I don't think I normally get... That's right, Dave. I don't think I normally get that mad at games. The door's open now. Like, I can... If a game's bad, I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, game's bad. I'm not going to frustrate myself through it. But a couple games that did really get me angry were, I don't know why that one section there is glowing. This one's getting me mad. Winback's getting me really mad. Amy was really the worst. Zombie's probably like it's not the worst game, but it's the game that's made me the angriest. And that's only because a lot of people love that game. And I don't fucking understand it. When Ubisoft announced, like, oh, we're not making a sequel because it didn't sell enough, so many fans were like, oh, I can't believe it. People don't buy good games. And I didn't know better. Like, I didn't really, give it a good playthrough. I played it a couple times on Wii U, but I always quit because I'm like, I'm not feeling this game. And this time for the review, I really tried my hardest. I pushed myself through it. I'm like, no, this game is fucking garbage. It makes me so mad that that game has a fan base. Then you just leave through the window again. That's what I was about to do. Wait, so what was the fucking point, man?
Wait!
I entered the warehouse just to leave the warehouse.
You don't want to be spotted.
I guess it was because there was a transmitter when they were looking for Professor Foley.
Captain, Hansen here. I'm sending the location coordinates.
You can't have a facility that isn't a lab.
And it's occupied.
A facility is a nondescript
Maybe you should take out whoever's watching the
but
video
a lab
feed in the
is
monitor
a type
room.
of facility.
Sounds like a plan.
I think I agree with you on that one.
Lloyd, I need
or
you
a facility that makes something. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking of.
Kelly and I will move in the minute you've deactivated the security camera.
I was thinking of like a facility, like a factory. But yeah, like a lab in a way. It's a type of facility. What game are we dissing? Oh, we're fucking dissing everything. There wasn't one. It was a ruse cruise. Oh, and then on top of everything, there's a locked door in that warehouse, which makes you assume you're supposed to fucking open it. But no, that's not what you do. Oh, and let me guess, now I go across the zip line. Fuck. The games I was dissing was Zombie U for Wii U, and then it's just Zombie for PS4 and Xbox One and PC. And Amy for PS3, 360. Winback for PS2 and N64. And our favorite game right now. Zombie U isn't a game. And I was summoned here by Salty Ranting. All aboard the Titanic on this ruse cruise. Oh fuck, man. That is about as active a description as you can get. I'm just blindly platforming right now. I'm not even sure I'm going the right way. But at least Zombie U is. I actually wonder if the N64 version of Winback is better region. I don't know. I've never played it. I feel like the N64 version is more popular for some reason. I hear that the N64 version gets mentioned more often. How am I gonna get around this guy? It just blows my mind that...
Who's there?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Just sat down to play a little bit of that Moonlighter game. What is Moonlighter? I don't even know. You mentioned that last time. But it blows my mind. It really pisses me off that Winback on the Nintendo 64, I can't imagine was that great of a game. I mean, Winback with 2 analog sticks is barely playable. I can only imagine playing it with 1 analog stick. But for some reason, Omega Force had the foresight. They saw their completed creation, Winback on N64, and you're like, you know what? This needed a remaster. In an age before remasters. And honestly, dude, like, I could say, like, some bad games that are worth playing. I haven't played it yet, but I want to say Sonic 06 is worth playing. Just because of how legendarily bad it is. I would say Sonic 06 is worth playing. Winback, like, don't even, man. It's not fucking worth it. Watch the cutscenes of Winback on YouTube. Because the voice acting in that game is a fucking treasure. And since you mentioned Zombie U, did you know I got a PC port called Zombie? Yeah. I guess it sold poorly on Wii U.
Who's there?
You gotta be... Fuck this game. I'm so tired of it. I guess it sold poorly on Wii U. So, the developers tried a second chance. And they ported it to, and that's another thing, actually. Technically, Ubisoft, if I'm not mistaken, they didn't port it in-house. They got a third party to port it, and it was a really bad port. And it had these weird things, like... The Wii U version used the gamepad as a second screen. Obviously, you don't have that in the console ports and the PC port. So when you go to the pause menu and back out, there was a really weird resolution glitch. And it happened every time. And it was there for a split second, didn't ruin the game, but it's like, it was unpolished.
Captain, Lloyd here. You're clear to enter. You should be able to get past the camera now.
Roger that, we're heading in.
Well, hold on, guys. If it was all to get to where Lloyd is, they could have just followed behind Lloyd. I'm so tired. Let's see. Since you mentioned Zombie U, yes. The executions of your scat team are the best. You say that, I say the voice acting is the best. Like, I'll never forget that cutscene where he's like, John Luke enters the room, and the bald guy didn't hear him. And he turns around and points the gun at him. He's like, Jesus, John Luke, you nearly gave me a heart attack. And John Luke's like, sorry, guess I should've knocked first. It's like the way they fucking talk is maddening. I don't get it. Isn't Moonlighter an RPG shopkeeper game that was kickstarted? I remember seeing it, I think. Laughed my ass off. Literally, bucket on a door prank. That was so dumb. And this game does that shit all the time. So stupid. Moonlighter is a top-down dungeon crawler where you go into a dungeon to get items, then you sell the loot at your shop. And I think when you mentioned Moonlighter, I looked up a trailer of that game. Yeah, that game looks pretty cool. I want to look into that sometime. But yeah, you described it pretty well. To be fair, the Wii U didn't sell well at all. Yeah. Cecil literally shoots everyone in the head. Yeah, I didn't beat the game, but I saw... Oh, fuck, this line of dialogue again. Great. I didn't beat Winback, but I saw the cutscenes afterwards, and I saw the ending, how Cecil is literally just offing everyone. Like, he even offs people on his own team, if I'm not mistaken. And then the final boss is this completely pointless, tragic backstory, where it's revealed that someone on your team was a traitor, and that he was part of the terrorists all along. Look at this shit, man. Like, if you approach this wall, you're like, okay, I see the 2 guards here. You just go ahead. No one logically is going to look in this corner to check if there's another guard. Hate this game. Hate this game so much. I think I think Dan, he's the traitor. My favorite thing about this game is how that chick on your squad just instant transmissions to your side when a cutscene starts. Oh, don't worry, I'll go to Kami's tower. I'll get some sensu beans. Stupid ass instant transmission. Man, I swear to God, like, Dragon Ball Z was all about the writers writing themselves out of corners. Them all saying the same thing is further proof that being a Nightwalker degrades their minds. Oh man. That's really all we have to go off of with this game. Oh, that was a mistake. And his legs just instantly break upon landing. Frieza literally blows up planets. Let's fight a guy one-on-one. Yeah, shit like that. Oh, man. I mean, like, I'm not even gonna get into, like, this planet is gonna explode in 5 minutes. And then 30 episodes later. I mean, that's the famous one, but there are, like, way worse problems than that. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go this way. There's no mistakes, just happy accidents. Hopefully he doesn't hear me. Of course he hears me. But it seems fine.
I love the night. I hate the rain.
It's like... You can tell that this game was not localized. They couldn't even put, I love the night, but I hate the rain. They could not put that conjunction. It's 2 separate sentences. It's okay, you have the high ground. The ground just instant transition underneath. Oh man. I gotta focus because, let me see what time it is. Oh wow, time's already up. But I want to see what that special moment that you keep bringing up, that glorious moment that makes this whole game worth it. I need to see for myself what that's all about. Oh no, come on, don't. Alright, good. I have the high... I never seen, Star Wars Episode 3. But I think it's like, I have the high ground, you can't win. I think you're close to the end. It's a literal treasure. I'll hold that. I mean, I don't mind, like, I'll stream for 4 or 5 hours if I have to. But I can only imagine it must be really obnoxious to stream Tuesday and Wednesday. And then, like, for it to go on for so long. Like, it's honestly, I don't want to put people through that. I figure 2 to 3 hours a day should be plenty sufficient. Just watch the final moments of the last time of that. Oh yeah, Mustafar, it's amazing. Yeah, I think that movie's probably worth watching just for that. Just because that scene is so famous. What's funny is being that doesn't matter in Dragon Ball Z. Yes, I fucking... That's like probably the biggest complaint I have about that show. Heaven and Hell are just places, so Goku can just go back to Earth whenever he dies. That's probably my biggest complaint of the show. Is, and they still do it. Like, they're still dramatic about it when someone dies. And every time I'm like, who fucking cares? Just go get the Dragon Balls. Oh, the Dragon Balls are inert. Okay, fine, just wait a year. Like, who fucking cares if someone dies? It happens all the time. And doesn't Vegeta go to hell and just come back? Yeah. I'm positive more than once. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, so, you know, the Saiyan saga, where Vegeta and Goku fight for the first time. You know, that happens. Then after that, it's the Namek saga. Vegeta dies on Namek, and then in the same saga, the heroes summon the dragon on Namek, and they revive Vegeta. Like, he literally dies and comes back in the same fucking saga. Like, what is the point? Oh my god. Who sees me? Yes. Everyone sees me. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. Okay, I see an item there. Yeah, Deus Ex Machina. Revenge of the Sith is not a bad movie. Order 66 and the final battle are great. Revenge of the Sith. Well, isn't that, Oh no, I'm thinking Empire Strikes Back. So which one's Revenge of the Sith? Oh, that must be the third one, yeah. Because you got Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, Revenge of the Sith. Get comboed. Yeah, but you gotta give me at least 6 out of 10 for that swan dive at the end. Check your map. I know you have to jump onto those containers. Yeah. It just... I hate this map. It feels really dumb. You can't even zoom in or anything.
But I hate the rain.
The rain will eventually stop.
The night will eventually become day.
Oh my god. Wait, so hold on, Wes. You're telling me that you did not know about this mechanic where you can mark your targets? Because I cannot imagine getting through the game otherwise. And yeah, just look at that. It was as easy as that. Just have to walk up to this cutscene trigger. Yeah, they wish that everyone Frieza killed. Yeah, they just wished him back. It's dumb, dude. I cannot believe that you got through this game without marking anyone. Dave, I'm stubborn and also a dingus. Man, one thing is stubborn, another thing is impressive. Rain is wet. Oh man. Oh, there's an item there at least. I mean, at least the game has the decency to like very clearly mark where an item is. And I have no logical way to reach it. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Do I climb up? Okay. Rain is wet. Well, don't worry, because the rain will eventually stop. Okay, I feel like I'm making really good progress right now. It feels so dumb because these walks are so long. And it is so easy to accidentally go the wrong way. This game could be so much shorter. Oh wow, okay, well that was a speedrun technique right there. Not as wet as me. Guy Fieri is gonna take us to Flavor Town. There's someone here though. I don't have any knives. Speed tech. I have an assault rifle, so if I had to... Oh, but I can't go this way because someone's watching. I'm in the worst possible spot. Where the fuck do I have to go? Oh shit, there's another person here. Oh fuck. I kind of get the feeling I'm supposed to enter that room. Moist memes. Oh. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go on these containers. feel like such an idiot for walking slowly, but I have no understanding of the radius of my footsteps. You just caught in the container. Yeah, thank God I figured that out fast enough. There we go.
You should be able to go down someplace around here. Take a look around.
You mean right here? Oh my God. Shit, I think I'm wrong. I think Prime Walker's in 2 missions. I mean, if you guys want to stay up and watch this, like, I'll stay up. I mean, I'm down to keep going. Lloyd should just Donkey Kong throw a barrel from the roof and kill them. Hell yeah. Like, I don't mind either way. I'll push through now or continue on next week. Did I climb over this? Where the hell did my partners go? We need giant friggin' UV lamps everywhere. Screw. That's what I'm saying. I really don't understand why freaking Lloyd's team, Lloyd's scat team, whatever it's called. I don't understand why, and I can't jump over this, of course not. I don't understand why they're not using UV-based everything. Why is it just the knives?
Harrison here.
2 more years.
We found the professor.
Because America.
You'll be relieved to know that he's not a Nightwalker.
Yeah, just push through now. It's like passing a kidney stone. Just get it done. Miracle! Can we just get UV guns? I don't get it, man. It doesn't have to be guns, just flashlights. I really don't.
Professor Foley?
Is he not a vampire?
Who are you?
U.S. Special Forces, sir.
Like, we've seen what the other vampires can do.
You.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Rescue me?
You were abducted by the Nightwalkers?
Well, yes. But...
We'll get you home, sir. But before we go, there's something I'd like to know. How many Prime Walkers are there in this city?
It would be hilarious.
Prime Walkers? Oh, you mean the elite?
It would be hilarious, but what's even more hilarious is that it would be more appropriate than what we have now.
Edward, James, Margaret, and Charles.
4?
I've never played Alan
I've never
Wake.
heard of that. I always thought that one Prime
But I
ruled
think it
over
must
one
be
city.
way better than this.
We'll never be able to exterminate them.
Exterminate? The elite walkers?
It's our sworn duty to
Oh, well,
protect
fuck.
our nation from
We're
the
bringing
Nightwalker
sun
threat.
guns into this.
The Nightwalker threat.
And you're talking about that Game Boy Color game.
And what
or
do
Game
you
Boy
think
Advance
they
game,
are?
whatever it was.
Modern-day vampires?
Are you saying they're not?
Absolutely. Well, probably not.
Oh,
I
you're
can't
fucking
really
useful,
say,
Professor.
and I believe the walkers don't know themselves. Since my abduction, they've had me doing research to help them find out what they are.
Is James the main
Find out
character
what
in
they are.
Boktai?
That's right. I
Yeah,
haven't
Boktai the Son of
completed my
Japan.
research yet, but I have formed a theory.
And what is that?
Actually,
I was
it's
first.
more of a logical conclusion than an actual theory. First, Nightwalkers attack humans to create
This cutscene could
more
not be any longer.
Nightwalkers. Second, Nightwalkers cannot reproduce. Given these 2 conditions, there's only one possible conclusion.
Hands in the Captain Harrison.
It worked it in.
Nightwalkers heading your way.
Oh yeah, that's the name of the mission.
Get out there
Gotcha.
now.
Oh man. So the name of the mission that I'm going for is called Prime Walker. This one's Escort, so the next one's probably Prime Walker. The copyright goes to Rec. You mean the movie REC? Nanomachine. Nanomachine, son. We already have stun guns, so just paint over the T. I like it. I like where your head is at, Guy Fieri. That sucks. This mission is boring. Escort Professor Fuller to safety. The professor is wanted for debriefing at AIB headquarters. I don't understand why these people don't assume that he's a vampire. No, you know what? It was Guy Fieri, right? He was the one who was saying that these people become idiots when they become vampires.
My research isn't finished yet.
Come on.
So the vampires needed to, you know, needed to keep the professor, his mind intact.
You should be able to escape if you take the underpass. I'll mark the standby location of the command vehicle.
Our main priority is to get the professor out of there. Come on, let's go.
I was gonna say that actually, yeah, you say that like the other missions are good. He doesn't even want to go. Yeah. Honestly, the professor not wanting to go, I think that's more of a Japanese cliche.
We can't go any further unless we do
where the scientist is like super dedicated to his research.
Civilians. And somebody's going to have to close the steam valve.
It's like the ripple in the palm of your hand. Did you guys know that the gun from Boktai is actually a secret weapon in Metal Gear Solid 4? You need to beat the game with a high rank.
Lloyd, close the steam
valve. And you get it in New Game Plus. You say that like any of this game is good. Yeah, seriously. Oh, God fucking, I'm so tired. Not even I'm tired like I'm sleepy, I'm so tired of this fucking game. What the fuck? And it's a fucking homeless guy. He just happens to be a vampire. Because of course. Oh. I gotcha. I understand. Mega Man X Command mission, there is a guy who talks like the senator. Is Command Mission is that the RPG on PlayStation 2? Because I've always been really interested to play that one. But I've heard that it's really bad. Yeah, it's the RPG. It's just such a strange concept, a Mega Man RPG. Like, I could see it being done fine, and they have, 3 characters, so, you got your party, but it's just weird. Yeah, I tried to play it, but couldn't figure out how to get out of the first area. That's
Lloyd,
a
valve,
really
please.
Bad sign. What the fuck do you mean, Lloyd the valve? Like, bro, you have hands. You're right there. All this talk of law and politics makes me think I should sit down and play Judge Dredd. Was there a recent Judge Dredd game? Like, in this generation or the previous generation consoles? PS3, PS4? GameCube has a lower encounter rate and more experience. PS2 is reverse. So PS2 is stuck on hard mode. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm going the right way. Oh, okay, I already know what I'm supposed to do. Gotcha.
There's a Nightwalker coming up behind you. Lloyd, open the valve and block the Nightwalker.
I know. Come on. Well, the professor's still there, and... What? Oh no, that's not the professor, it's someone else, but... I can't. Not hard mode, long mode. Yeah, for RPGs, that's kind of the case, huh? That was a game for the PS2. Judge Dredd, I mean. It's the only one I know of. That's pretty
Lloyd,
cool.
the valve, please.
I'll have to try that out, just for the novelty of a Judge Dredd game. Bye, Kelly. I don't... Wait, so what did I do wrong, though? Let's go, Kelly. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Will ya?
Wow, what an ass. It's shit like that, man. Like, just really goofy, glitchy stuff like that that should not be happening. Oh, of course. The vampire's #1 weakness. Hot steam. Bracers. Oh my god. You just gotta wait for Kelly to come through. Like, I get that, but that's so dumb.
Oops. I forgot about the research data I left in the warehouse.
Well, it's too fucking late now.
It's got everything you'd want to know about the Nightwalkers.
No.
I don't think your superiors will be too happy if they found out you left it behind.
Blast it.
Listen, all you have to do is take that road to the right to get to the warehouse. Everything's stored on a disk that I left by the computer.
This is where the disk is located.
I'll get the disk.
Use this key to get into the warehouse.
I just realized that Lloyd is wearing an eye patch. But is that a normal eye patch, or is that the solid eye from Metal Gear Solid 4? Oh, it's some freaking, okay, it's really nonsense night vision. Gotcha. Should I go this way? One day I want a game to literally have one of your NPC characters go do something else instead of you. Yeah, man, it's bad. I mean, it's such a cliche in video games, but this was really a egregious example. Like, the guy is literally right there, and he's like, hey, open this valve for me. I actually like Command Mission. The battles are faster paced than most RPGs that I've played, and I like the characters. It has edgy zero transformation, absolute zero, and he looks like a vampire lord? No! Oh my god. I want to have a game where I am the quest giver, then I sit on my ass and tell the other heroes that their health is low. That would be a good idea. I wouldn't be surprised nowadays if that's a thing in some form or another, where you direct a group of heroes to go on quests.
Harrison here. We made it out to the surface.
I guess that would kind of be like
the command vehicle.
That one game on the Wii called My Life as a King, which was a spin-off of the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. And now that game is lost forever because the Wii store is shut down. And Square Enix never ported it to another console, and this door was locked a fucking second ago. God damn. Yeah, Fable memes. I hate Fable so much. And I can't believe I played the first game and hated it, and then I somehow got excited for the second game, and I played that and I hated it. That's back before I learned to have sense.
Lloyd here. I've got the disc.
Hanson to Lloyd. I'm sending the command vehicle's current location. We'll be waiting for you there.
And
Roger
then
that.
X has Ultimate X, where he has a bunch of guns and a small city on his back. No thanks. Yeah, no, like for real, Molyneux fooled me big time. He definitely got me. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? The sound mixing for the animations is just bad. The transformation rather. The sound mixing for the transformation is so awful. Oh well, there you go. I do have a rifle at least. No, you're not gonna outrun that. A small city. Like, I assume that, I don't know, Mega Man X does this. Like, what have they done to my characters?
We made it out to the surface. We're now making our way to the command vehicle.
Like, they were never great characters. Oh, that's what it was. I used the car key first. Okay. Now I can open the door. I thought it was locked the first time for no reason. It's not like Mega Man had particularly great characters in the first place, but a small city, like, I'm having a difficult time wrapping that around my head.
Lloyd here.
Blowing out the microphone with that one. Yeah, seriously. Don't worry, I'm gonna skip... yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna skip the cutscene this time, because that was really bad. It's that old YouTube joke. Rest in peace, headphone users. I want to make a chrome-shelled Regios joke here. I don't get that joke. X7 was so friggin' bad, but I'm not that much of a weep. It's a model city as part of his jetpack. But why a model city? Oh, man. The only Mega Man X game I played was X4, which I hear is one of the better ones, and I really liked it. I thought X4 was great. And I played Mega Man 1 through 6. Because there were 5 on the NES? No, 6 on the NES, and then I played 7 on Super NES. And that's all the ones I played. And they're all pretty solid. It gets redundant really fast, though. Oh great, thanks Japan! Because he is ultimate! Oh man. You can only get so ultimate. There's the vent. I didn't even know you could come back down here.
Who's there?
Oh, am I not supposed to come back down here? I mean, I thought I was supposed to come back and rendezvous with my scat team buddies. I'm assuming I'm going the wrong way at this point. Yeah. I have to go back to the vents and... Oh, God. I don't get it. Like, my team was doing great going through the sewers. Why... I don't get it. Why can't they just wait up for me? Or why can't... X2 is my favorite. 1 is great. 3 is pretty good. 4 is good. I heard 5 is when it starts to go downhill. 6 is a clusterfuck. 7 is one of the worst games ever made. 8 gets a free pass because it is not 7. Well, goddamn. At some point, I'm absolutely going to play Mega Man X1. If only because I have it on the Super NES Mini. I might as well hack it and put all the X games on there. That way I can play on my TV and easily record them that way. Scat Team is a nice way of saying fecal friends. Oh man. It's more of a win-back joke than anything, but I don't remember if this team has an actual name. There's a ladder. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god! What is happening there? When a game is so bad, it makes... What? When a game is so bad, it makes in the game after it better by default. Oh yeah, for Mega Man 8. My only experience with X is playing the first 3 and then watching Height of Beast do challenge runs. I don't watch any other streamers. I guess not.
Harrison here.
If anyone,
I've got a major problem.
I watch Retsu Prey.
We've been surrounded by
I think they're
Nightwalkers.
alright.
Hanson here. You've got several Nightwalkers in the area.
We'll escort the
Poor
professor
guy
to the
probably
command
got a
vehicle.
wife and kids.
Lloyd, we need you to take out the Nightwalkers nearby to clear us a path.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of like the...
Hold on, sir. I'll be there.
It's kind of the... Hold on, sir. I'll be there. I guess wife and kids is kind of the big killer for hobbies. Super arthritis, probably. Listen here, I'm trying to type this on a phone. Sue me. Oh no, you straight, man. I'm not even tripping if that's the case.
Lloyd. I don't think we'll be able to hold out much longer.
You're not even doing anything, you're just fucking hiding. What do you mean you can't hold out much longer?
Fire from above.
Oh, and I see the sniper. Oh, wow. Okay. The first time around was already pretty contrived, but now they're getting carried away with these timed missions. I'm actually not that much of a stream watcher. Neither am I. And that's the big thing that's kept me from wanting to do streams at all, is that I don't understand the appeal. But eventually I figured, you know what, I'm gonna be playing video games anyway, and people like it, so I'll go for it. And this is surprisingly a kind of fun way to pass the time. Just for bad video games. But you have managed to captivate me. Do not disappoint me, son. I hope not. I'm gonna be playing this, I'm gonna be playing Sonic 06, I'm gonna be playing 25 to Life. I don't know what else. I agree, streams are kind of vapid. I think
I need you to clear out these Nightwalkers.
the big problem with streams and most Let's Plays in general is that people turn it into an act. And they really ham up their reactions. And I mean, I can't really get into it if I know that the guy's like trying to take me for a fool. Shit, what am I supposed to do? I have to, oh okay, I have to get up here somehow. Wait. Oh, I bet I wasn't supposed to jump off. And, fuck, what am I supposed to do then? I bet I wasn't supposed to jump off, I was supposed to climb up.
I hate the rain. The night air is heavy.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just gonna get myself killed. You have made the critical error jumping off that tower. Yes, god damn. But this is the thing that I really hate about this game. Rest in peace, stream. And you could play Mega Man X Maverick Hunter using PPSSBP. It looks alright with 4X rendering. Yeah, I was interested in playing Maverick Hunter, which was kind of a remaster. Well, not even remaster, a straight up remake of X1, if I'm not mistaken, with anime cutscenes and all that. You're playing bad games now. Before you know it, you'll be playing obscure ROM hacks. No. Just let Super Mario World die and be dead. I really am surprised how many ROM hacks there are of Super Mario World. Like, I get that it's popular, but god damn. I mean, I'm sure it's more to do with the, what was that? Lunar something. Lunar Image. Whatever that program was called to make ROM hacks. Like, the fact that it was just so easy to do. I don't see the appeal of big streams where the chat moves at 100 miles per hour. You can't interact with the person playing the game unless you donate $50. I hear you, yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the big dumb dream, isn't it? Is to make money playing video games. But, I don't know, it's dumb. I don't get it. I actually hate ROM hacks. 3 words, Sonic fan. Yeah, Sonic fan games have quite a few ROM hacks too. It reaches a point where streams are too big. Maverick Hunter has 0 and Vile mode. Fuck. Well, that's what I get for taking too long. I'll just jump. Whoa, that was great. So hold on, like, let me get this straight. So you play as Zero, that's cool, but you play as Vile, which is the guy in the purple armor and that giant cannon on his back, or on his shoulder rather, because that's pretty cool then. Wait, so I just realized, oh wait, I have to kill these guys first. I jumped off of this tower, and that triggered the cutscene to continue, but I wasn't entirely sure what to do at the time. So, if I didn't know better, I would just keep jumping off the tower each time. Like, this game is fucking balls, man. 7 out of 10, nice bounce, kid. That was pretty nuts. Come on, come on. Well, where's the cutscene now? Okay, there we go. Nice frame rate. Oof. Oh, am I just supposed to stay on the tower?
Lloyd, I need you to clear out these night.
I mean, I see another rifle here, so maybe this is, in a way, the intended route. Your boys are running around. Listen, you may call yourself a dingus, but clearly I do not pay attention to cutscenes at all. The plot twist here is that the walkers are actually reptile. Oh man. Oh fuck. Now I probably screwed myself. Acid boys. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well. Alright, I got it this time. I'm staying on the tower. Acid clone jutsu. I remember when I was more into fighting games. My mains in Mortal Kombat 9 were Sub-Zero and Reptile. And I didn't even like Reptile, but he was the only one that I could figure out a combo with. And that's the entirety of my experience with Mortal Kombat. I'm so proud I never watched Naruto. I watched a random episode of Naruto when it was still new, and I immediately said to myself, no, this is really dumb. And my brother was convincing me, no, it's really good, you have to watch it, give it another chance. I watched a couple of more episodes, and I further convinced myself this is a complete waste of time. Oh, fuck off, man. I really hate this game. How did that not count? What's taking so long? Just kill me already. Oh, he ended up killing my ally. Oh well. I never got into fighting games other than Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur is great. Soul Calibur is arguably in a way the best fighting game. If only because it's one of the few fighting games that you can really enjoy either hardcore or casually. I watched Yu Yu Hakusho instead, no regrets. I didn't get that big into Yu Yu Hakusho, but that looked like a good show. That looks like a show I might want to get back into. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the top of the tower and get that extra sniper rifle, but I'm gonna stay there. I got to the part of Naruto where they do the exam. Isn't that like the very beginning of the show? Soul Calibur is so biased towards whoever picks Nightmare first. Nightmare's pretty up there.
Lloyd, I need you to clear out these Nightwalkers.
I remember in Soul Calibur 6, which is the latest one. I don't think they have had 7 yet. But 6 was the one I tried really hard to get into. And I forget her name, but she was the one who replaced. She was the one who replaced Taki. She was like the ninja character in that game. She was so overpowered for the longest time because people could not figure out how to overcome that one grab move that she has. There's the parent.
Thanks.
Ninja School sounds lame as heck. Did you main anyone in Soul Calibur? I use Yoshimitsu. Natsu's the Taki-Kon, yeah. I mained Natsu for a bit. Oh no, I'm supposed to stay on the fucking tower. Great, well, hopefully this is fine. I mained Natsu for a bit just to abuse her grab, but that wasn't what I wanted to stick with. Because I knew that it wasn't that big of a deal.
I need you to clear out these Nightwalkers.
And once people figured it out, she wasn't going to be top tier anymore. So I didn't really want to stick with her, and I didn't really like her as a character anyway. I really liked... who's the samurai? He's in every game, I don't remember. But the samurai I liked... Raphael, which I believe he's the guy who's the rapier. He was really fun to use as well. But I think he was really bad in that game.
Good job.
Soul Calibur 6 newest one that isn't out yet. Yeah. And they announced Soul Calibur 7 not that long ago. Yeah, I got really into Soul Calibur 6 for a while. Mitsurugi, yeah.
Captain,
if
all
anyone was
targets
my main,
have
it was
been
probably
eliminated.
Mitsurugi. But
Not a minute too soon,
I haven't played that game in years. I don't really remember
us over here.
who was actually
We'll head to the
my
command
main.
vehicle together.
I want to say it was someone
Roger.
else. Did anyone play as the fucking Waluigi character in that game? That was you got him for free if you pre-ordered the game through Best Buy. He was the fucking joke character. Dampine, I think his name was.
Follow me.
Okay, following you. Don't tell me I have to actually follow him. Why can't this just end the level? This makes no sense. I'm not doing anything. The Dan of Soul Calibur, yeah. I think he really was. He was the joke character on purpose. Come on, guy, you're not pointing at anything. Let's go. Can I just... Soul Calibur 3 and how...
Who's there?
Yeah, right. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. That's the greatest launch I had so far. In Asian countries outside Japan, Mitsurugi is replaced with Arthur because they hate samurai. Oh, fuck. I pray you're not being serious. Yes! Air Guys is fucking good, man. And the RPG mode in Air Guys, fuck yes. I have to do a review of Air Guys sometime. I legitimately love that game. It's such a bad fighting game, but I really enjoy it. Harrison, you piece of shit.
Watch it. Good job.
And yeah, I was gonna say, Soul Calibur 3 gets a really bad rap. Like, I hear everyone talk shit about Soul Calibur 3, and I'm like, why? Like, I thought that game's great. Yes, and Skullgirl's an excellent game. I really enjoy Skullgirls. If I had to pick a single favorite fighting game, probably Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. But Skullgirls is not that far behind. I think Skullgirls is really well made. I'm never joking when it comes to Soul Calibur. Yeah, I thought Soul Calibur 3 was great. That was the one with they introduced Zazamel, if I'm not mistaken. That's how you pronounce his name. He's the one with the scythe. I thought he was a cool character. And Soul Calibur 3 was the first in the series to just have a ridiculous number of characters. And that was probably the first game in the series with the character creator. And it was a really good character creator too. Fuck, I'm not even gonna bother pronouncing that. I'm going the wrong way. I have to be. Oh, you know what? This is the corner that Harrison turned and told me to hold it. I was probably supposed to go up this pipe. Or whatever. People hated it because almost every class in the character creator was busted. Okay, yeah, I could see that then. I remember the class that I used was the custom character that used like, it was like a hand scythe on a chain. And that was my main, and that's all I used in that game. But I could see that being a problem then. But I mean, screw it, just ban character creator, simple enough. No problem solved. Zasalamel, jeez. And I'm pretty sure that game had voice acting, like almost all of them. Actually, I think every Soul Calibur had voice acting. So they probably said his name, but I've completely forgotten. Get the fuck out of here. Kusa Rigami. Oh, is that the weapon you're talking about?
When there is more than one Nightwalker present, take out the Parent Walker.
I've pinpointed the Parent Walker's location. I'm sending the location coordinates.
Be careful.
You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say how you can tell a bad game is if it's insanely frustrating, but once you know how to pass it, then it's easy. I was gonna say that marks a bad game, but that's also how I feel about Super Ghouls and Ghosts. And I fucking love Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Lizard Man main, what do I know? I heard Lizard Man is consistently lower tier, but I could be completely wrong about that. Like I said, it's been years since I played anything Soul Calibur related. What bothers me is that they didn't turn any of the classes into characters, so their fighting styles are just lost now. Yeah, that's... I always really hate that. When there's an interesting character or class in any game, but fighting games have it really bad. Back when I was more into Super Smash Brothers, it pissed me off so much that Snake didn't return in the later games. And I was like, you know what, it's fine if they replace him with like an Advance Wars character, for example, just to keep his moveset. And it made me so upset that like we're probably never getting Snake back again. And then go figure, Snake's back. But I kinda don't care about Smash Brothers anymore. So it's all a moot point. Oh really, the Thief has some of Link's moves, that's pretty cool. He is, it is a vicious cycle of pain. Sorry man, it's the way it is. It makes you feel any better. I was a hardcore, dreadfully determined Captain America main in Ultimate Marvel 3. And he was dreadfully low tier. But I tried so hard to make him viable. But that's mostly because I was really bad at Marvel vs. Capcom. But fuck it, I enjoyed that game so much. Man, now Soul Calibur 2 is weird. Low tier God. I really hate that guy. I think he's really fucking despicable. When he called Broly legs when he called Broly legs a Krang looking motherfucker, I'm like, this guy has no fucking soul. I mean, it was funny as fuck, don't get me wrong, but Low Tier God really is a heartless motherfucker. Like, god damn. Why am I zoomed in so much? God damn. No! Fuck. Well, there goes that. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Todd McFarlane not only allowed for Spawn to be in the Xbox version of Soul Calibur 2, but on top of that, he designed Necro. Was it Necro? I thought his name was Necrid. I'm sure you'll know more than I do. Confirm for me if his name was Necro or if it was Necrid. Because I'm pretty sure it was Necrid. He just pissing in bottles. It's a shame that Necro never came back. Lard gargling, salad dodging, Planet Kirby, cook with George Foreman, just to drink the tip. What? I have no idea what you're even saying, dude.
Stick with the mission, please.
I'm sticking with the mission. Fuck. And I killed him too. Whatever. Necrid, yeah. And I won't forget that character because it was the weirdest looking guy. Get banned. It's from a video LTG made about Boogie. A Low Tier God made about Boogie. Lard gargling, salad dodging, Planet Kirby. Oh, dude, that guy's nuts. Oh man, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I really think he's like a really fucked up guy for really ragging on Broly legs like that. Like the guy has a horrible disability, dude, and you're gonna call him a Krang-looking motherfucker. Like, I can't stand him. This part sucks. You gotta go the long way around. That's kind of how it is with everything in this game, but I keep forgetting that. Lard gargling, salad dodging, Planet Kirby, cook with a George Foreman just to drink the dip tray. What the fuck, man? Oh, I just remembered who Boogie is. He's that, like, really overweight streamer. I mean, this shouldn't matter, right? No, but of course it matters, because this is Vampire Rain. Necrid is where League got their idea for Scion. I don't play League of Legends at all, but I get what you mean that a lot of the character designs in League of Legends are just ridiculous looking.
Take out the Parrot Walker.
I've pinpointed the
I saw this already. Fuck this game. He's actually losing a lot of weight and now looks like a deflated back. Who, Boogie? Really? I've never seen anything Boogie has done, but obviously he's a, celebrity threads on 4chan. That's nuts. Yeah, I was about to say, I wasn't sure if you meant Boogie or Todd McFarlane.
Good job.
He got gastric bypass, really.
Hide.
He's a master manipulator. I heard, he's basically just really good at telling sob stories and getting people to feel sorry for him and, you know, give him a lot of money. I get the feeling that's how a lot of popular streamers
Blow it
get
away,
paid.
Lloyd.
Square. Thank God that worked. I didn't have to zoom in for it. Todd eats babies. No one cares what he thinks. He ruined my favorite character in comics. Oh shit. Come on, go, 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 go. Someone seen me? Yeah, he saw me. This was the wrong way to go. Todd eats babies. God damn. Couldn't make it. Nope, not happening. The only kind of connection I have with Spawn is the Dreamcast game In the Demon's Hand, which I didn't even know was a legitimate arcade game for the longest time, and the Spawn movie. It always seemed like an interesting character, but I can imagine that oh, fuck you. At least I got him.
Good job.
He's part leaf. I can imagine when a comic book character goes on for so long, he's just naturally gonna get ruined.
Hide.
I don't have the heart to do that to people. Yeah, seriously, like, I don't get it. I would just be like, peas and bottles at Lisa's house. Don't waste your money on me. He's from Lee Village, Hokage. Oh, man.
Blow it away, Lloyd.
I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna say no. Like, alright, so here's the big one. I really don't understand why people give streamers money. Like, that blows my mind. But that being said, like, if someone's gonna give me cold hard cash for playing video games, I'm not gonna say no either. Like, I'll take it. But I'm never, like, what pisses me off is like, oh, if you want to support the stream, you can give me money for it. I'm like, dude, that's so shameless. Like, if that's what you want to do, I'm not gonna stop you, whatever, but to ask for money, like, that's taking it far. The movie had some good CGI in some parts. Literally surrogate friends. Yeah, pretty much what it is, you know. You know, I don't have any friends and I'm desperate for company, so this is my way to make friends. Oh god, those Korean comics that have that unique art style. There's this one where, like, the dad takes his, fuck, I want that medal now. His dad takes his daughter out to a lunch, and he's like, remember, daughter, you can't buy any friendships. And right next to them is these two businessmen, and one just smacks down a stack of cash and goes, be my friend. And the dad's like, oh, but that's not a legitimate friendship. And the same guy smacks another stack of cash. He's like, be a legitimate friend. It's so fucking retarded. What's worse is titty streamers. That's the worst, yeah. No, I mean, I'm sure there's worse than that, but that's pretty bad, yeah. Pay $5 for your bad joke to get read. Yeah, pretty much. They could just watch actually porn streamers. Might as well. I would actually stop people by not accepting donations. It would make me feel bad to accept others' hard-earned money by sitting in my butt having fun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's never happened to me. I don't think it will ever happen to me. But I don't understand how that is not a strange feeling. Like, I don't get how people are just extremely okay with accepting money in that regard. It's strange. I never thought I would hear about that Korean comic outside of you, dude. That whole series of comics is golden. It's so good. I have a friend that's a cam girl, and that's a good business, I bet. It's all about the hustle, apparently. I think you're making fun of me for saying apparently a lot. Because apparently I do say apparently a lot. I don't know if I want to go this way. And it's in the opposite way of the objective. Like, I don't know if I want to take that zip line because it's gonna take me away from the objective. There's no item on the roof, even though the radar says there's an item there. I think once you get to the level of popularity, people just insist harder than you can deny. Fuck, man. I kind of get the feeling that I don't want to get to that level. There's a parent, finally. Oh, shit. What? I thought that was the parent of this guy. Oh, wait. Oh, the parent's down here. Gotcha. Okay. I thought I could have sworn the other guy was yellow, too.
Good job.
Wrecked. Me. You could record. Yeah. I know I say a lot of buzzwords way too often. I say apparently, I say literally. It's stupid. It's a really bad habit. My weakness is actually.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Alright, Wes. This is it. It's a good thing I'm not sleepy at all. 2 o'clock in the morning, yeah. Normally I'd be going to bed at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So this is the legendary part of the game that I've been waiting for. Hooray! Tell me this, Wes. The time has come and so have I. How many... So apparently you actually say literally so much. Actually, I literally do, apparently. So tell me this, Wes, real quick. How many missions are in the game? Because if there's like 15 or 16 missions, I'll probably just plow through it right now. But if it goes to like 20 something, then I'm gonna quit after this mission. 22, 24, yeah, screw it. This will be the last mission then, and then I'm going to bed. Which is a fair way to, a fair time to stop. I am so hard right now. You aren't so lucky, friend. Hey, I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. Don't even read chat, I won't. I'm focused. What the fuck? What was that?
That's James. He's one of the elite ones.
I'm expecting more ridiculous than that, but that was pretty absurd.
I know him real good.
Oh god.
We can't open fire here. Hanson, I need some place where we can use our guns.
I have a sniper rifle, man. I have a sniper rifle and he's really far away. This seems like a perfect opportunity to either fire guns or deliver pizza.
There's an empty warehouse
Either
near your
or.
location. It's an ideal spot for intercepting the opposition.
Sounds good.
This doesn't make sense. Why am I going indoors for this? Now, I'm not reading the chat, but I'm still waiting for the hype moment. Terminate James. To get the professor to safety, you must first destroy the walker who massacred Lloyd's old squad. Hasn't even finished it yet. You almost caught up with him. So good. There's always a warehouse nearby where you can use your guns. Oh god, have I almost caught up with you, Wes? Holy shit. Black guy, skin tight suit. Must resist obvious jokes. So at your day job makes you dislike horses.
He
Are you a
wants
legacy
me.
helper? No. He wants me? What?
Mind if I ask you to back me up?
What the fuck?
So this is the one that wiped out your entire squad. If that's the case, he's all yours. Go for it, Lloyd.
The audio mixing is horrendous. And why the fuck is... Why is he crawling like that? So he's the one from the He's the one from the introduction cutscene. Oh god damn it, he regenerates health. Because of course he does. Oh my god. Crossing the street to avoid the scary black man. No, my day job is filming polo. And you can see what I film on my alternate channel. Which was originally my, like... Dude, the audio mixing in this game is so bad, holy shit. Oh my god, that audio mixing. But yeah, I film polo. And it's not bad. It's an okay job. I've just watched it so much. I can't stand horses anymore. I'm so confused. Why did we need to go into a warehouse to fire guns? I guess to keep them in an enclosed space? I don't know. I don't get it. This is nonsense. I can't climb up here, right? And obviously they designed this so that I can't, God damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Horses are evil. It's Giggle's sex dungeon. That's really what this is. You say horses are evil, but these polo players, well... Oh, and then he just stops taking damage after a while. So you have to stop shooting or you'll run out of ammo. But I guess the game gives you more ammo. Just latex laughter box.
Listen up, Lloyd. You have to nail that thing when its guard is down. The container at the back of the warehouse can be dropped from here. Can you leave that thing back here?
I'll give it a try.
Okay. You have the best descriptions. My mom and dad made me and my siblings do horseback riding lessons. I don't know, it's weird. I get the feeling everyone did. I had to do horseback riding when I was a little kid. Crunch. Don't forget, I have to lead that thing here. And then there was that part earlier in the cutscene where Lloyd's like, he wants me. There's no way none of this is not intentional. Oh damn, he got bucked off. I can bet that was bad. Another time he got thrown off the saddle and dragged for like 200 meters? Fuck, dude. See, it's shit like that that turns kids onto the drug called video games. I got it. I understand. I'm supposed to hit this switch. I thought I was supposed to lead him back here and hit the switch. Because they were talking about dropping a crate. But no. That's what I get for using logic. He is a booty warrior. The Boondocks is really a treasure of a of a series. Oh, fuck. I mean, when he wants to, he can just rush you. My mother owns a horse. I refuse to go near it. Not since I took care of a girl who got kicked in the face by a horse. I mean, like, I film horses all the time, but obviously I don't know much about them. Keep my distance. Well, these polo players will swear that horses are angels. And I'm like, alright man, whatever you say. They're animals. I don't know what to tell you. I remember so vividly because we had just got to the adult part of Ocarina of Time, and then I got bucked off a horse. And I can bet in your mind, you're like, Zelda was so much better. I could just stick with that. I don't need to ride horses. Yeah, man, it's shit like that that turns kids onto video games. The ultimate drug. I've been around horses most of my life, but I can't stand them. I had a friend who had her ankle broken. One of them stepped on her ankle. I mean, it's nuts, man. Like, horses are fucking strong, dude. No joke. They'll fuck you up really bad. Like, the #1 key rule above all else is just never stand behind a horse. I'm really getting tired of this clown's laughter party. Nice. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I saw this area from another angle. I guess I was supposed to end up coming around here at some point. I mean, I can usually like tune out music in video games, but this one's pretty bad. I refuse to go near anything that can cave my head in with one kick, just because it's... Yeah, I hear you, man. I mean, I'm the same way, fuck it. Where am I supposed to... I can't climb up that. Oh, maybe I can't? No, I can't. God. I mean, Lloyd is capable of it. Just stretch his arms out a little bit. This is such an annoying boss fight. It's not even a fight. Great Grandpa had his arm paralyzed because he tried to stop a running horse for some reason. I mean, I can imagine several reasons. I was just thinking to myself, this music sucks. It's so bad. No, but yeah, I can think of like several reasons trying to stop a horse. Once they start getting going, you know, good luck stopping them. And if your grandpa paid for that horse, like, fuck, man. You gotta secure that investment. No, this maze is... Oh, well. I'm not... Wait, can I drop this? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Wait. I think... One Piece villain, pretty much. I think I'm supposed to lure him underneath this crate, and then I drop this crate on him. Like, how fast does... The laugh is amazing, dude. This laugh is horrible. Oh god, like, it drops just barely fast enough, though. Fuck, man, I'm about to take off my headphones. This is the worst. But I need the headphones on because you can tell when the audio gets really bad. That's when it gets close. Greek Penguin X has just joined on Twitch. But knowing Twitch, it could just be a bot. You should crush yourself under the crate. I'm pretty sure once you hit the button, it freezes you in place. But for shits and giggles, I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to move. They thought of everything. What state do you live in? I'm guessing Pennsylvania because Ohio is too low class for polo, and you're in the same time zone as me. Nah, I live in Florida. And Willington, Florida is the capital of polo in the US. Oh, nice. What's up, Greek Penguin? He's real. And I'm really hoping either you or Wes or someone will tell me how to beat this boss, because now this is getting pretty frustrating. What a bunch of... Just to see if... What? Oh, just to see if they have an animation for it. What a bunch of cucks, yeah. That was my second guess. Oh, well, can I make this jump? And then, second question, is there anything over here? Oh, well, wait a sec. Okay. No, but fucking... Oh! Gotcha. This one. Okay, I'm making progress now. Finally. But that's the thing, is that he'll randomly appear if you take too long. So, I don't understand if I'm supposed to wait for him to show up, or what's up? Oh, fuck, no, okay. God, the audio mixing's horrendous. Come on, guy. That fucking jump. I've never heard of this game. Just looking for games with one viewer. You found one of them. And this music is amazing. Sorry, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that. Amazingly bad, maybe. Oh, now I can't come back the same way I got here. I mean, fuck, man, this music wouldn't be so bad if it at least had some kind of chorus to it or something. But god damn, man, this is like, what, a 15-second loop? Florida seems like hell to me. I can't stand anything above 70s. And the humidity is awful like New Orleans. I hear that a lot. Amazingly loud. Do you mean the music is amazingly loud, or you mean specifically the guy's laughter sound effect is amazingly loud? Because when that guy gets close, like, that laughter breaks speakers. Oh, fucking Christ. But I get that a lot about Florida, is that people say the humidity's awful, the heat is awful. For me, it's only ever awful at the peak of summer. The music and the laughter are both really loud. Yeah, pretty much. It's an awful game all around. I can't wait till this is over. Yeah, for me, like, it's only peak of summer that's awful. I'm pretty sure it's just something that I get used to. Yeah, I hear that a lot, Guy Fieri. Everyone I talk to about Florida, they're like, fuck the heat, fuck the humidity. Okay. Fuck, how didn't I see it before? This game's animation reminds me of Alpha Protocol! Fuck, you're not that far off! Lift up all the crates. If nothing changes, put them all back down. Oh no. I'm loving this whole thing. Oh, I bet. I bet you are. Every time shit shows up. My only clue is when Harrison was like, is when he said you have to drop a crate on him. And I'm waiting for that to happen. Oh yeah, I'm on streaming on YouTube as well. Sorry. I was about to say I'm only streaming on Twitch as well because I found out that I can do it really easily. So I figured why the hell not. But yeah, I've got how many people? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got 3 people on the YouTube chat. But you know, go with whatever you like. If you prefer Twitch, then there you go. And here's some other shit that pisses me off. The game doesn't allow me to send this crate elevator up and then jump on the crate as well. Thankfully, that's not an issue though, in this case. The Alpha Protocol is good. Like, it's not terrible. Like, this is really, really bad. But I will say that Alpha Protocol had a lot of poor moments. I feel like Alpha Protocol has the same problems as this game in the sense that the developers couldn't figure out certain aspects about it. So they kind of like cheated and lazied their way. Oh, okay, so these are the crates I have to drop on him. Okay, I'm here now. No more Twitch. For sure. Shoisher X. Alpha Protocol was somewhat jank. Just as expected of Obsidian, but I still liked it. I guess. I feel like I have really low tolerance for jank, which is probably why... Oh, who the fuck? That's the thing though, I don't want to attack him yet because I need to lure him under the crates. God. I think I have a really low tolerance for janky games, which is what makes me not tolerate Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Because those games, like, I don't get it, dude. Those are amazing, award-winning games, and I'm like, I don't fucking see it. Do I have to stop aiming to regenerate my health? Welcome to the families. I will stream. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is this guy? God damn it, this is so annoying. At least he has the decency to not kill me. But yeah, I'm definitely planning to stream Resident Evil 7 in VR. But I definitely have to get through some other games first. Speaking of Obsidian, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are pretty good. Oh, that's that top-down game, similar to Baldur's Gate, if I'm mistaken. Played a little bit of Baldur's Gate. That's a pretty good game. I never really got into it, but I could recognize that it definitely seems like a good game. Yeah, eventually I figured I have to put the gun away to regenerate my HP. Ski-Oisher. It's pronounced Ski-Oisher. Hopefully I'll get it right. Still need to play RE7. RE7 seems like a game I will enjoy a lot. I kind of like jank if the rest of the game is interesting, like Metro 2033. I keep forgetting what the C stands for. I guess let me try moving to the other one. What does the C stand for in RPG? I keep forgetting that. This is so annoying. You just call me whatever you want. I don't think you'll get it. Sorry, man. Zasalamel. I mean, Wes, tell me if I'm doing this right, man. Am I supposed to drop these crates on him? I'm pretty sure. You gotta get up and cross the bridge. Oh my god. I thought it was supposed to stunt. Okay, that's the crate. Gotcha. I see the crate way out in the distance. That crate, I'm assuming. Oh god. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, how did this get through approval?
You have to nail that thing when its guard is down. The container at the back of the warehouse can be dropped from here.
Yeah, I thought, like, when they say drop the crate, I thought it was like those stupid wooden crates. At least they had the decency to, label where the area is. Oh my god. Am I doing it right? Am I supposed to... He said, I assume Harrison's the one who's gonna drop the crate. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. What the fuck am I doing wrong, man? Black Pepe. Oh my god, no, really, what am I fucking doing wrong? Giggles as he falls into the frog boy. I'm dying over here. I'll admit, that fucking laugh is infectious. Oh my god, dude. Last internal. Please tell me, what am I doing wrong? Oh my god. Do I have another weapon I'm supposed to use? I'm not using the pistol. That's Rock Lee versus Gara. Again, I don't know enough about it, so hard to say at all. Wow, okay, whatever. Head to the other side, you gotta shoot him so he jumps. Oh.
Listen up, Lloyd. You have to nail that thing when its guard is down.
It annoys me because this game is so incredibly inconsistent. Because before, when you shoot him, he gets stunned for a while. And now it's the complete opposite. Oh my god. Fuck this game. I'm so glad it's over. Top 10 enemy betrayals, yes. Seriously though.
Finish him off, Lloyd.
He's still alive? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I have the chance to read the comments. I'm dying over here. Laughing eternally. Top 10 anime fights of 2018. I've got a pocket full of memes. Take your revenge, Dave. The Dark Souls of vampire games. Oh no. He bent the metal. Of course he did. Oh wow. I'm gonna watch this cutscene. I'll watch the cutscene for the next mission too, just to stretch it out. Finally, I did it. Oh man.
Unbelievable. You actually took out an elite walker?
Actually, it's our second. The first one was Edward. But with 2 more to go, I don't think we'll make it before dawn.
Well, aren't they weaker in the daytime?
Hanson,
Oh,
contact the
because
colonel. Request a
because the rain
copter for the
stops.
professor. When they designate an extraction point, I'll deliver the professor.
Roger that.
One last question. Do you know what the cycle of the sun and the full moon means?
His head explodes.
No, I can't say I do.
Edward. Oh god, I forgot. Yeah.
Professor,
Roger Dodger.
you said something about a theory. It went something like this. First, Nightwalkers attack humans to create more Nightwalkers. Second, Nightwalkers can't reproduce. Given these two conditions, there's only one possible conclusion.
Your memory is excellent.
Please don't compare this.
There's only
to
one
Cowboy
possible
Bebop.
conclusion.
I've been thinking about that, but I haven't come up with a suitable answer. Don't you need one more condition to arrive at your conclusion?
Why was that a shocker?
Yes, as I mentioned, it's only a theory.
What the fuck?
It's too early to make any definite conclusion.
Headquarters has arranged your extraction, Professor. Hop on and I'll take you there.
That's a good point. It is just as gay. There's no sparkle, but they're not short on leather. That's the Cowboy Bebop of Dark Souls. Fuck.
James is gone?
I'm assuming that it wasn't an accident. I believe our city's been infiltrated by a very dangerous team of humans.
If they fell to humans, they weren't worthy of the cycle of the sun and the full moon.
Lord Hessler was never happy with the cycle of the sun and the full moon.
Get into
How
our
long are
tactical
you planning
family
to hide
sedan.
things from him?
That's great.
At the least, we should report that Edward and James are missing.
Oh, great.
Eventually, I shall.
So there's a higher up from these two as well.
Even if Lord Hessler doesn't agree with us, I'm sure he'll understand. For now, you'd be wise to keep your lips sealed, Meg.
Oh, and fucking, Wes, a game that I will stream because you need to watch it. I'm gonna stream Cruise Brothers. And it's a really short game, so that'll be like one session. But that game everyone needs to watch. The whole world needs to see Cruise Brothers. What a name, Meg. BRB uploading James' life for 10 hours. Yes.
I've received a directive from AIB headquarters. They know where the advanced team left the data disk and want us to retrieve it.
Retrieve a data disk? Now? Don't they realize that this operation's doomed to fail? How do they expect us to take out the 2 remaining Prime Walkers? We don't even know where they are.
Yeah, I'm
Get
with
me
you,
the
Shosha
Colonel.
X.
This
If I
is
have to
Kelly,
listen
Colonel. As
to
you
the
know,
laughing
this
any
operation
longer.
has failed at the initial phase. I request that the operation be terminated and that a copter is sent to get us out.
Kelly's taking the initiative.
What? But...
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I did it.
The professor?
He's on his way home. What did the colonel say?
Continue the operation. No reinforcements, no extraction.
Just the 4 of us. This is where the disk is located.
What's our next move?
I guess we keep going. Just the 4 of us.
What? I can't believe that. Just because he uploads it, you don't have to watch it. Get the advanced team's disk. Headquarters has located the advanced team's mission disk. The disk data. Give me vital mission schedule operation. I'm just here to watch whatever cutscene's up next, and then I'm out. I'm doing God's work. We can't finish the mission. Okay, girl. Oh, fuck. The mission is literally unfinishable. Finish the mission. Okay. Do what you gotta do. Oh, man. What the fuck? Now I'm in a jungle. This one really came out of nowhere. Well, this will be something to look forward to for next time. What kind of fucking map is this? Oh, wow. Okay. Wiggle, save humanity while you can. I'm Bob Barbas, just doing God's work. Wiggle, what are you doing to this shit? Finishing the fight. Oh, shit. I gotta play DMC sometime. That's another one that I need to really see how bad it is. Vampire Rainforest. Actually, yeah, that's appropriate. It is a rainforest. How the hell do I quit to the main menu? Oh, yeah, that'll probably do it. Dang, I couldn't think of a meme about the current scenario. Oh, man. Guys, it was a pleasure, but that is enough for one night. Adios. God damn. What are you doing here?